You're here early. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I am here. I have arrived. Benui, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean by this. What Benui? Where? Where the Benui? Where? I do not know. Hi, I'm Benui. I have the Benui ears. I was really sad that I couldn't stream the day before or after or during Easter because I got sick and it sucked. So I'm like, fine, I'm going to put bunny ears on my head anyways. And no one can stop me. What if I am Benui anyway? So now I am Benui. And no one can stop me. I win. Today's tea of the day is green tea in my big fat gigantic sunreal mug. Green tea, coffee, green tea, coffee, green tea, coffee. It's just green tea, no coffee. Oh darn. I wanna watch The Order Rabbit again. This is why there's so many anime. There's like 100 anime on my plan to watch list, but I will never be able to watch. Cause I just keep going back and re-watching the anime that I've already watched. Because I know that I like them. And just re-watching them again makes me happy. I think I've already seen the first season of The Order Rabbit like 3 times. Probably. I don't know. I'll lose count. I cannot count. Counting is hard. I don't know how to do the numbers. Hi, Jason. Congrats, you are the first, even though the redemption is broken. I have no idea how the redemption is broke. Nobody redeemed the first redemption. Nobody. It's not there. It's not even in the history of the redemptions that got redeemed. It's not in my chat history. It's gone. How did they do it? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't get it. I'm really confused. Nobody is the first. Hi, Kudo. Nice bongo cat. Nice bongo cat. Hi. Is the high redemption working? Uh-oh. Is that one also broken? Cause nobody has redeemed high either. The first high works. The first redemption. Oh, thank goodness that works. The first redemption works so that only one person can redeem it per stream, and the high redemption works that only everybody can redeem it one time per stream. So the high redemption worked. Why the first redemption not work? Ha! I have to say high 5 hours. You gotta save your high redemption so that you can say it at the end of the stream. Very important. Yep. You feeling better? Mostly. Good question. I don't know. My throat hurts to swallow, and it feels a little weird to speak, but it doesn't hurt to speak. We'll see how quickly that changes. Who knows? The main problem is the muscles, because my voice or my throat in general is so weirdly shapen. I use my muscles in so many weird ways compared to how most people use them. So when I threw up over the weekend, my throat muscles really did not like the weird shapes that it was making in order to do such a thing. And it really hurted a lot. So it's not my vocal cords or anything that are hurting, it's the muscles. I think I like pulled a muscle or something. I don't know. Or two. So swallowing is the thing that hurts. Also, hi Void, welcome to the YouTube stream. How is it going? Hi. I also wonder if Jason noticed that I changed my colors. Cause he's been so against me changing my colors. So I'm like, well, what if I change my colors but I don't tell him and he won't know? He won't even be able to tell the difference. So, if I need to find a good picture of myself to put. Which one of these is a good picture? Okay, here we go. Behold. Could you tell? Oh god, I pinned it on my wing. Could you tell that I changed my colors? Because I did. And I never told anybody. I gotta like shrink down a smidge. And also I need to put my jacket back on. There we go. And no one ever pointed it out. I changed my colors like last week. I didn't just change them today or over the weekend. I've been changed since like the Guilty as Sock stream. Or no, that was Yaoi on the Guilty as Sock stream. Oh, I think it was the stream before April Fools. That's about it. New colors good? It's close to before? Okay, thank goodness. Cause I could have just oversaturated Yuri. Oversaturated Yuri colors. No, I just increased the brightness, not the saturation. And I also changed the hue a tiny bit. So my dress is just like a smidgen more blue, and my jacket is just a smidgen more pink. Saturated a little bit painful. Yeah. But it's funny though, so I keep it anyways. It's funny though. It is noticeable. Well, if it was noticeable, then why did nobody ever point it out? Huh? Nobody pointed it out. Until I did just now, because I'm the one who changed them. Haha. Haha. Nobody noticed. Nobody said a thing. Skid is over. Yay! Yay! I also recalibrated my face tracking, so I think my eyes are closing a bit more than usual. And my eyebrows are going up more. Which also makes my eyes dilate, so it looks like I'm spooked. Uh-oh. Well. I'm not sure how to fix that. And now since I changed my colors, I gotta hide my wings again. Boy. I don't know if I should hide my wings by default on my hotkeys, or if I should show my wings by default on my hotkeys. This is confusing. But I don't want to make twice as many hotkeys to have one that has wings shown and one that has wings hidden. I already have too many hotkeys. I just added another hotkey for the new ears. What do you mean you want me to add more hotkeys? I can't keep up with all of these hotkeys. There's too many hotkeys. And then now my taskbar is broken. I can't see. Get cold keys! But I'm already cold. I know. Benoit! Yeah, Benoit! Because I didn't get to stream for the day before, or the day after, or the day on Easter. So I'm like, screw it! I'm going to Benoit anyways. No one can stop me. I want to tell Benoit. I'm Benoit. Cause I like Easter. I really like Easter. I don't want to miss out on Easter. I think I gotta I gotta ask my parents because they're the ones who go shopping. And the kitchen has been very empty for a while now, so they're probably going to go shopping sometime soon. I gotta ask them to grab some discounted Easter jelly beans and marshmallows. Since Easter is over, all of the jelly beans and marshmallows are gonna be on sale. We can get them on a discount. Breathe! I breathe. I breathe. You breathe. Hi, Nori Yogi. Banyuri. Yes, Banyuri. Yeah. I paused the music. Hold on. I'm opening the binless button bureau. Hi. What's up? How are you going? It's gonna be hard to see my vanilla ears when chat is covering me, though. Oh well. This is fine. Probably. You'll see the vanilla ears when nobody is here. When everybody leaves and chat is gone. Sensei, hi, Azure. Hi. No, Jason Dainty is here. Hold up, pause. Need to change my hair color. I freeze. Well, there we go. Perfect. It does not change the vanilla ear colors. It doesn't change my vanilla ears, so they stay purple. I think I also need to turn up the game sound. I'm not sure how I should talk so that I can make sure my voice does not hurt. I'm talking like this right now because it's whispering and it's very soft. But I'm not sure if this is the best way to do it. I'm not sure if this with me is more relaxed. This takes more effort from my lungs to talk with, but it relaxes my muscles a bit more in my throat. But also, since I'm breathing so much harder, it makes me lightheaded faster. Why is talking so hard? How do people do it so easy? I don't know how to do it easy. These are also so cute to the sides, noticeable. But I wanted them to be on the top of my head because they're new ears. I wanted my new ears to be pointing up. I didn't want them pointing sideways because then it looks kind of weird. Let's just get you back. Yeah. Chat comes out with many ears. Yes. Hi, Amazon. Hello. How's it going? What's up? I'll just like Valentine's waiting the day after for sales. Exactly. Good old discounted Valentine's chocolate. Steal. Yoink. Easter doesn't decide when I like jelly beans or marshmallows or chocolate. I don't suddenly dislike those things just because Easter is over. So I'm going to yoink all of the candy when they're cheaper. Haha. Why would I spend more money to get candy just because the date says 4 5 2 0 2 6? That doesn't make any sense. Just because the calendar says those numbers, that doesn't mean I need all of those candies right now. Combo battle. I'm struggling to keep up with chat. What's happening? 45 streak. Nice. Yeah. I probably should have also gotten something to eat. But I had a bowl of applesauce before 13 stream, but that was like 3 hours ago. Or 4 hours ago. I don't know. I haven't eaten food. Hello. How was this shit for? Funny weird tube noises. This is for the funny weird tube. Obviously. It's the weird tube. Awesome. We love the Weeaboo tube. It is so epic and cool and awesome. Yay. Wait, you're spending cents? Why are you spending cents on the Weeaboo tube? You're supposed to spend channel points. What? I think you purchased your Weeaboo tubes off a second-hand seller. I think you got scammed by a scalper on eBay. The Weeaboo tubes are not supposed to cost cents. They're supposed to cost channel points. Let's go gambling! This is soft pity. I think I got an S rank. Yeah, I got an S rank. Can you give me a Nekomata constellation? Actually, I think a Nekomata W engine would be better. Or even a Soldier 11 W engine, so that with Soldier 11 and Yushin Guang don't have to share theirs. That was none of the 3 things that I said I wanted. Great. I love not getting anything ever. Nothing ever happens upon becoming an active character in combat arenas. Temperature cruise, pressure to pressure to... Let's just ready to every 2 seconds. What? You're kidding me. This is the most useless mindscape in the entire game. What? Rena's damage increases by 15%. Wow. DPS Rena? Oh, heck yeah. That's what I've always wanted. I really need my DPS Rena. Oh yeah. That's the one. Sips of tea. I'm just so cold. I have my blanket on my lap, but I'm still cold. Blah blah. Hi Netta, welcome to the YouTube stream. Awesome. I did it. I have Rena now. What are standard polls even for? There's also this event with the what? The 2 agents. You make a team with 2 agents and do combat. And then this one is the Hotpot. I can't think right now. I think I'm still sick. My brain is not braining. What? This one is the battle tower. I already did my weeklies. And also the shield defense. Over here. I beat them up. I'm in the top 5% of attacking go. I got 47,900 using Ariel and Nangong, and then I use Suna over here. Yay. I'm not sure if it's better to have Zhao here, or if I should have Nicole here for either damage buffs. But also, what are they gonna do with the crit damage buffs? And the penetration buffs? I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not sure if I can get 50,000 without having Suna there. Deadly Assault is still here. I got 65,000 on Sanguine Sweeper. Let's hecking go. My score is lower though. Like I got 121 and then 133, but then I went down to 117. Even though I got a kill on the Sweeper. Cause I got lower scores than the other two. Because I don't have Yushuen. And I don't have any W engines for these 3 that are good for the Marionette. What is everybody else using for Marionette? Why is Miyabi so garbage? How is anybody using Miyabi? I don't know. Sokaku! Apparently Vivian is garbage. I should use Sokaku, I guess. I don't want to use Lycan, he sucks. There's Yishuen. Bernice! Who the heck is using Bernice on Marionette? Why the heck are more people using Bernice than Vivian? Make it make sense. What? What? I don't know. I guess Sokaku makes sense because her dart counter deals the perfect amount of damage to kill the clones. And Miyabi's dart counter is not good for killing the clones, as I have learned from my experience. Okay, which event do we want to do? I feel like I should probably get food. Cause I didn't realize how hungry I was until just now. Like after I started stream. Yes! And if I'm going to get food, then I should do the combat event. Which is this one. Cause then I can sort of kind of eat the food while fighting combat. Cause there's less voice acting. But there's more voice acting in the Hotpot. Why is Miss Miyabi just standing there spacing out in front of the video store? Better go ask if she needs a hand. Badam Tish. Do you get it? It said hand. Because Miyabi is in hand. And have Miyabi it also doing a food event? Yeah. The food event has more voice acting, I think. More dialogue, so I can't eat food for doing that one. But this one has combat. Or it's mostly combat and then a little bit of voice acting. Also, it's easier to eat food while fighting bad guys. I got Miyabi back when she first came out in version 1.4, and I don't have her W engine, even though she really likes her W engine because her favorite stat is crit rate. But there's no anomaly W engines that have crit rate, so I have her on. Everybody who doesn't have her signature gives her Grace's signature, the standard banner one, because that one gives you penetration, which is better than an anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency. For some reason, even though Miyabi is an anomaly character, she's built like an attack character. It's weird. Why is she anomaly? Because she has a unique anomaly, a unique element. She triggers the frost instead of the ice anomaly, so that she can trigger disorders with other people who have the ice anomaly, like Shokaku. And she gets a lot of her stacked things from disorders and anomalies activating. I thought she was attacker? No, she's anomaly. She's not attack. She's built with attacker stats, like crit rate and crit damage. But she's an anomaly character. Which is why her W engine is so weird. Cause she can activate the passives from anomaly W engines. And she cannot activate the passives from attack W engines. Even though the attack W engines give crit rate. But she does not want anomaly mastery or anomaly proficiency from the anomaly. It's weird. She likes attack stats and crit rates and crit damage. But you can see right here on her signature set, it says when anomaly mastery exceeds or equals 115 points. That's because she already inherently starts out with 116 anomaly mastery. So you don't have to build her with any anomaly mastery, she just already has it. So her Earth 4-piece Branch and Blade song set is already activated by default. And that gives her more crit damage and crit rate. It's weird. Hi, Red Fire! I'm so sorry that you had to join the stream for the first time and you see me with red hair. Because Jason redeemed the red hair redemption. Allow me to fix this. Where's... There it is. I fix. Also, I feel like I should have my halo enabled because we're playing zenless. And I like the Angels of Delusion. I can be an angel, Benui. Benui angel. I'm a Benui and also an angel at the same time. Yeah. Yuppie. I got my glow sticks.
Long. Your hair is long.
What? Can you... Can you tell I can't do that voice right now? I can't do the long hair voice that I did for Jacko Stein and Deltarune. That one sounds weird. Look like a HSR character with the red hair? do I look like Himeko, the orbital laser beam lady? Cause her hair is so incredibly saturated. What about Yuzuha? Her hair is also very red. Yuzuha's hair is super red. Was this close enough? She's basically Himeko. Let's just listen to Angel, but no emote. Yeah. Yeah. Should I scooch myself down so you can see the Banui ears? I always like shrinking myself down and being up here so that you can see my full dress outfit because it's really pretty. And also, it's also different from what most VTubers do. Especially since there's not a lot of stuff on the middle right or the top right corner of the screen that I'm covering up. And like the chat is on my forehead, so like the position is perfect for stream. But most VTubers are positioned like right here. or something, so you can see their face tracking better. But also then I'm covering up more towards the center of the screen because I'm bigger, so I'm covering up more horizontal space. So I don't really like this one as much. But this way you could see my Benui ears better. Is this better? Is this a good spot? Or if I scoot down a bit? I'm not sure if this is better. It feels weird being down here. Also, banner redeems chibi mode. Uh-oh. Chibi mode. Now my glow sticks are too big. Okay, I'm hiding the glow sticks. I can't use the glow sticks while in chibi mode. It doesn't work. But now my Benui ears are huge. And also the halo is huge. Cause those are items. When I go into chibi mode, all of my items get huge. Ginormous Benui ears. Awesome. Well, now I have to shrink down and show my whole body so you can see the chibi mode. Do you have all the CC characters? Not all of them, no. I think I have about half of them. Well, I guess it depends on if you separate them by S ranks and A ranks. Like, if I just look at S ranks... Wait, hold on, how do I sort by S rank? That's not a thing I can do. Never mind. Hold on, let's count. We can count. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I have 35 characters, and I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 35 characters, and I'm missing 15 characters, so I have about, like, 40% of them? I have almost... no, wait, I cannot math. I have 70% of the zenless characters. I think. Can I math? Am I mathing correctly? That's like... How do I have math? Like, 35 plus 15 equals 50. Wait, so I just do times 2. Yeah, I have 70% of the Zenless Zone 0 characters. Yeah. But also, not all of them are built. Like, all of these ones down here. They're also good for Yidhari. Her number 1 best team is definitely with Yidhari. Lucia. You need Lucia. Lucia is her best teammate by far. Very much best support for all of the Rupture characters. And Yidhari is a Rupture character. And her best stun character would be Dialin. Dialin is very good. But if you don't have Dialin, then you can also try Jufufu. She's pretty close. Jufufu is almost as good as Dialin. And if you don't have Dialin or Jufufu, then probably just any stun character. Like Kaleda, or Chingy, or whatever. What other stun characters? I don't know, lighter? I don't have a lighter. Trigger maybe. But by far her best team is with Lucia and Dylan. That's her best one. I think I used that team on the shield defense right now. If I go to combat, see a defense. You realize? Yeah, I've been playing Zenless Zone 0 ever since it first came out. Almost 2 years ago now. I've been playing this game a ton. I love this game. It's my favorite gacha game of all time. So I really like playing the end game mode and trying to get high scores and min-maxing. You can see here on the bottom against Monato, I used Yidhari with Lucia and Jufufu. I would have used Dialin, but this boss is resistant to physical damage, and I already used Dialin up here because I think Yishin Guang would like to have Dialin a little bit more than Yidhari. if you're already using Yishinguang somewhere else. But I didn't use Itari over here against the marionette. Because I used Miyabi instead. Well, my number one best team. Will Ramiel be playable? She seems like pretty powerful. Which one was Ramiel? Oh, the pink lady? Yes, absolutely. If you know anything about the previous games made by the same developers as zenless, like the other Holyverse games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd, the pretty pink-haired waifus are the developers' favorite characters. They love their pretty pink-haired waifus like Ramiel. Like in Honkai Star Rail, there was Cyrene. In Honkai Impact 3rd, there was Elysia. And now in the Zone Zero, there is Ramiel. She's most likely going to be a Void Hunter, actually. I don't know how much you know about Zenless Zone Zero, but if you know what Void Hunters are, like Miyabi, Yishinguang, and Yishuan, they're the 3 strongest characters in the whole entire game. You know the powerhouses? Yeah, they're the super strong ones. The Ramiel is most likely, like 90% chance, most likely going to be a Void Hunter. That's what most people are guessing, just because of how previous Holyverse games work. I love Miyabi? Nice! I also like Miyabi. I also really like Sokaku. I mostly pulled Miyabi because I liked Sokaku, and they're really good teammates for each other. They're awesome. The problem is I'm really bad at using Miyabi. As you can see here, my score on Marionette is only 22,000. But if you compare it to my other scores, I've got like 32 with Yidhari. I know there's 32 with Yidhari. And then there's 21,000 with Miyabi. 28,000 with Yidhari. 28,000 with Alice. I'm just not very good at using Miyabi. I need to learn how to play her better. Cute fox girl in sword. Yeah! Speaking of cute fox girls, and also if you're looking forward to Ramiel in Zenless, I'm also waiting for the new fox girl in Honkai Star Rail. I forgot what her name was. It's not Delicia, was it? What was the new pretty pink-haired fox girl's name? Plan Arcadia characters. I'm gonna pull for the new pretty pink-haired fox lady in Honkai Star Rail when she comes out. I think is... Oh, was it Evanesia? That's the one. Hey. Open image new tab. This one. I'm gonna pull for this girl. Or I guess she's more like Banui girl. She's like a mix of a Banui girl and also a Kitsune girl. And she's got pink hair and she's pretty. I'm gonna pull for her in Honkai Star Rail. I'm excited for her. I think she also has a sword, actually. You can see on the left, she's got a really pretty looking pink sword with a bow. It's adorable. I'm excited for her. She looks like Tamamo? Tamamo. Who's Tamamo? Tamamo. Hey. Tamamo. Whomst? I've never seen this before. Is she Fate? I don't know any Fate characters other than the ones from Fate Collide Liner Pisma Ilia. The magical girl Fate spin-off. That's the only thing I know about Fate. And also I played the Fate collab in Honkai Star Rail. I'm pulling for Silvers. Me too! I'm gonna pull for both of them. I'm excited for both the pink hair fox girl and also level 999 elite MLG gamer mode Silver Wolf. I'm gonna pull for both of them. I probably won't get the light cone for the pink haired fox lady, but I will get Silver Wolf's light cone. Lycon works? I don't know much about Lycon. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lycon. Yeah, if you don't have dial-in or just for free daddy, I forgot that Lycon also works. I never used Lycon. What was happening? Like the character Tribby. Oh, Tribby from the Honkai Star Rail. She is right here. I don't know why my first thought was Himiko. I like Tribby more. If I pull up my tier list, you can see my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail. Tribby is one of my favorites. I never redeemed voice line.
Megatron.
I don't know anything about Transformers. I don't know who Megatron is. I'm pretty sure it's the bad guy, I think. Probably. What is happening? There's so many people in talking in two separate chats. I can't keep up with all of you. Hi. Siren XP, yeah, that one. Started playing for Angels of Delusion. Nice! I love the Angels of Delusion so much. I have... I got Suna and her outfit, and I got her W engine, and I got her to Mindscape 2, and I got Arya and her outfit and her W engine, which is her head, and I got Arya to Mindscape 2, and I got Nagong and her outfit, and I got her W engine, and I got Nagong you to Mindscape 2. I love the Angels of Delusion so much. They're my favorite. They're my favorite faction in the whole entire game. I put them at the top of my tier list. You have no idea how much I love the Angels of Delusion. And also I did the weekly boss, so now I'm going to use core skill F. I have now going to Yubi. I still need more of these though. More ether chips. Heck. Where's Hecking Garnet? Kafka got into Fortnite Movers Wolf? Yeah. If characters that I liked from Honkai got into Fortnite, like Silverwolf or Huahua or Tribby or anybody, then I would have tried playing Fortnite. Cause I think I still have enough V-Bucks to get one battle pass saved up. I would have gotten the battle pass and played Fortnite for the Honkai Star Rail collab. But since it was just Kafka and Blade, I was like, ew. I don't like those two characters. Don't care. Not my Silverwolf. Not my Firefly. Ew. Are Team Pink here die? I can't keep up with chat. There's so many people here. I can't. What's happening? Diary's hair pink? Hold up. I do. Was it this one? There we go. I'm pink now. Yay. I'm pink now. There's so many people in chat. I can't keep up. I can't read. Panic. What? Wait, why is my pinned message in the YouTube chat on the bottom instead of the top? That's stupid. I'm not gonna figure out how to fix this right now. Where was I? I gotta catch up now. March 7th with Bunny Skin? Yes. Bunny. Also, Benny redeemed Oni-chan. Oni-chan. I got Wolfman just G. You got Lycan? Oh, there you go. You asked, well, where is he? You asked who's a good teammate for Yidhari. There you go. That's him. I don't use him though. He's not leveled up. I never use this guy, but he's a good teammate for Yidhari. I don't think he's better than Dialin, but I think he might be just as good, if not better than Jifufu. Especially if the enemy is weak against ice damage. Two super chats. Yes, I'm trying to read YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time. That's why I'm behind. How did you manage to get all 3 angels? About 1,000 pulls or so. Like here, if you look at my pull history, this is not all of them. I stopped counting some of my Suna pulls, but you can see there's 90, plus 79, plus 80, plus 75, plus 90, and this is the 280 bang boat pulls for the biggest fan. I got biggest fan to 5 stars. I got 5 of the bang boo. And then over here, we got the audio pulls. There's 75 plus 35 plus 67. Funny number. Plus 78 plus 77 plus 85 plus 70 plus 79 plus 81. And then for non-GLU pulls, there is 41 plus 78 plus 76 plus 39 plus 41 plus 62 plus 76 plus 2 plus 75. That's how I got all 3 of the Angels of Delusion. Like 1,000 pulls. I spend a lot of money to get 1,000 pulls. Free to play, I hope? No. No, not free to play. My luck was so abysmally bad, I had to spend money. It was not free to play. Because I got so unlucky and the game wouldn't give me anything. Oh, I'm shaky. I breathe. Maybe I need to eat food. I just said I was gonna eat food like 40 minutes ago. Now I'm panicking and I can't breathe. Cause I'm trying to catch up with chat and talk faster. Already prepared I'm peak. My luck is just miserable. My luck is miserable. The best. And you're not going how? 1,000 plus. Oh no, chat over. Yes. Notice presented. I know it is you. I know it is you. Hi, drop key. Hello. Hi, I noticed. Hi. Oh, Father was Christmas reason. Hi, I'm Zilla. What is your sin? Is it that you like the delusion toy? That's okay, I do too. Rip Wallet. Rest in peace, Wallet child. She did her best. Breathe. I breathe. This is fine. I breathe. I'm very tingly. I need to go get food. And just stretch. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Oi. Dizzy. Everyone drink of water. Okay. I feel super tingly and dizzy. I'm going to do a burp and go stretch and get food. Hold on. Here you can listen to Hotpot music. Hotpot music. door. I have returned. Hello. Hi. I lived. Boy. I was hoping to get some hot soup. Some kind of hot soup that I could shove in the microwave. But when I checked, there was nothing. It's all gone. We don't have any more. I can't even eat any hot pot soup for the hot pot oven. So I got a sandwich instead. And when I got a turkey sandwich. But when I got out the ketchup, there is no ketchup left. So I have one of the sandwiches has very liquidy, very runny ketchup from the bottom of the bottle. And since we ran out of ketchup, the other sandwich has mustard. Even though I don't like mustard as much, that's all we have. Because we're poor. I spent all of my pulls on the Ages of Delusion. All of my money is gone. We're so poor, we don't have any food in the kitchen. There's no soup. There's no ketchup. There's nothing. Professional sandwich maker, oh yes. You can tell how professional my sandwiches are made by the little splatters of ketchup all around the plate. Because I was trying to squeeze out every last drop of it that I could. So I was shaking the bottle and squeezing it out as much as I could, and it wouldn't come out. It was really sad. It was really depressing. You don't want to see my professionally made sandwiches. Okay, now we go to Miyabi. I totally didn't get very sidetracked by everything else. Hello.
No, that doesn't seem right either.
Miyabi, what's happening?
Belle, it seems, without realizing it, I've wandered near your store. I was practicing the art of thinking while walking, but I can't quite grasp it this time.
What is this thinking that you're thinking?
Recently, multiple hollows have seen a surge in ethereal activity. They aren't particularly dangerous, but they're troublesome to deal with. Anomalies related to ethereals are typically linked to localized hollow changes. But this incident occurred so suddenly, the underlying patterns remain unclear right now. If it's you, Belle, I think I know what to do.
A faint smile suddenly flashes across the fox-eared lady's face.
If you buy a delicious melon at our shop, you'd naturally become a regular customer of that place. Perhaps subconsciously I wanted to seek your help, and so my feet carried me here without realizing it.
My melons are the sweetest around. What? What do you mean by this, Belle?
Just like before. Would you help me complete today's training? But trying to explain it does seem rather difficult. I'll leave that to someone who's better at explaining things.
Seeing as it's you, Miyabi, okay, sure. Miyabi's ears twitch ever so slightly. She seems pretty pleased with herself. Despite getting distracted by a bunch of stuff along the way, you managed to make it to the Hunt Plaza together. Hello.
That matter I mentioned before, I found someone who might be able to help. Before? You mean that hollow-related thing you mentioned? Oh, wow. I'm just thankful you spared the time to hear me out. I didn't expect you to actually find someone to help. Then you must be... Belle and I have worked together before. She's excellent at calculating routes and very reliable. If we need to quickly pinpoint the location of an anomaly, she can handle it.
Never seen that hell thing about. What's that from? Have you gotten to Wi-Fi Peninsula, where the Swibian Temple is? Where like Yishuan and Jufufu and Panyin Hu? Have you gotten there in the story? when you get there, you unlock Belle's different outfit, her Sibian Temple uniform, and it's customizable. And when you do the Sibian Temple management thingy, or like manage the temple and craft a bunch of stuff and sell them, you get coins, and you can spend those coins on cosmetics to customize Belle. And one of them is this giant bunny head that they added for Lunar New Year. Because the last year was Year of the Bunny, but Belle didn't have a customization last year, so they added it this year. I ate my sandwich. I also warmed up my tea. As disgusting as it might sound, I actually like drinking a bit of tea with my sandwich. Because the sandwich is so difficult to chew and even more difficult to swallow because of how dry it is. But having a tiny bit of tea mixed in with it makes it a lot easier to chew and more importantly easier to swallow. Dipping sandwich in tea. Exactly, yes.
Thanks, Miss Miyabi. Now then, Miss Belle, I'll have to ask you to join our operation as a special investigator.
Okay, what am I doing?
Right. Well, let me start by bringing you up to speed on the current situation.
Hi, Fluffy Penguin! Hello! Welcome to Zenless Zero. I'm gonna do the Hotpot event. Before I get to the Hotpot event, I'm doing the combat event where you use 2 legions per team. Don't mind my stuttering problem. I think me being sick has made my brain function slower than it normally does, which means my stuttering problem is worse than usual. I keep stuttering. I don't know how to speak anymore.
Since this operation involves multiple hollows experiencing anomalies, we need massive computing power to pinpoint the anomaly locations. And we're gonna need some investigators to help.
Hi. Hi, Rosary the Void. Hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'll get better soon. Hopefully, I should be better by the end of the week. Most of the time whenever I get sick for about 1 week. And I got sick on Friday night. Last Friday night. I got sick last Friday night. So I should be better by Friday or Saturday. I'm mostly better. The main problems now is just my throat feels weird. It hurts to swallow, and I got kind of dizzy at the beginning of the stream. Probably because I'm not sure if I got dizzy because I'm sick or because I didn't eat food, or both. Probably both. That's why I got sandwiches now. Hello, Captain Tiny. Hi, how's it going? Hi, what's up? Banner redeemed chibi mode, so I'm tiny now. I'm small. Also, I'm Banui. I am Banui. Since I got sick and I couldn't stream on the day before, or during, or after Easter, even though I really like Easter, so I got really sad. So I put Banui ears on for today, even though I'm like 2 days, 3, I don't know how many days later for Easter I am. But I have Banui ears for Easter, because I like Easter and I don't want to miss out.
We're gonna need some investigators to help us map routes and sketch carrots. At the same time, to quickly deal with the anomaly disaster, the HSO and the Hollow Investigative Association, that's HIA for short, decided to deploy multiple groups and squads to handle the surge in ethereals. While these ethereals that suddenly appeared aren't especially dangerous, there's quite a lot of them, and a few individuals do still pose a real threat. So, as per protocol, it's been assigned to the HSO. Your mission is to chart a route, guide your squad to the target location, and wipe out the ethereals.
After working to all the intel of the HSL staff, you suddenly notice Miyabi's already slipped away.
Perhaps she's off doing some special training again.
Meanwhile, Miyabi,
It hasn't been that long.
I feel like Miyabi showed up very recently. I don't think it's been very long.
This operation involves a large number of ethereals, and we're concerned the investigators charting carrots would run into danger if they're not prepared and properly protected. Still, as someone personally recommended by Miss Miyabi, you should be fine.
I'll be fine.
Exactly what I'd expect from an investigator Miss Miyabi brought in. Well then, no time to waste. I'll send you the coordinates in the anomalous hollow.
I think last time Miyabi was like a key character in an event was the co-op event. The co-op event wasn't that long ago, was it? The co-op event was pretty recent. Hi, Yucky! Hello! Hi! Hey! Nice elderly emote. Hi, how's it going? What's up? Hey! Howdy! Welcome to the Zenless on Zero stream. We're here for hotpotting. The spicy hotpotting. Although I'm doing the combat event first. I've been trying to eat. I'm so far behind schedule. I keep getting sidetracked. Thanks for following, Yuki. I'm so far behind schedule. I wanted to do the hot pot event, but then I got lightheaded and dizzy and tingly and shaky. So then I went to get food, and I decided I was going to do the combat event while I'm eating food because there's less voice acting to do in the combat event, so I can eat food while I'm doing the combat event. But now there's a whole bunch of people joining the stream, and I keep getting sidetracked, and I can't even do the combat event. So my food is getting
Wait, Miss Miyabi? Huh? When did Miss Miyabi leave? Let's finish handling this matter first. I'll thank Miss Miyabi properly next time I see her.
Speak slower, my lord. I can't speak slower because I need to hurry up and get into the combat event faster so that I can eat my food. My food's been sitting here and I can't eat it. I'm just gonna not read the tutorial. Ah! Sandwich. Wait. Oh, I don't want to use the trial characters. I want to use mine. stretch. Okay, fine. Hey. Where's your... I will attempt to eat food while stretching and hope that I don't bite the inside of my mouth or something. Like... Oi. There. Oi. I'm cold. I need my blanket back. On my lap. Oi. Why do you redeem stretch redemption? Why do you do this to me? Is it nice? Yeah, I like Benui. I cursed you to burden no series? Oh, that's mean. Sandwich.
見せる。はーいな。私たちの海から出て行って。潮風に乗りましょう。
Okay, now I have finished consuming
弱点が丸見え
the
でしたよ。
food. I can talk again now. Yay! Also, this is really cool.
あなたの妄想はもうすぐそこだよ。
I was not expecting that we were going to switch between the three teams mid-combat really quickly. I thought it was gonna be 3 separate stages. Like shield defense and deadly assault.
容赦をしない。血でつまらない方です。やっまいなさい。潮風が頬を撫でる。ごめんそばせ。この夏に誓って負けない。エンジェルターン。
Oh, that deleted Alice.
ステップを変えて。
I'm not going to Alice.
ほらほら見せてあげるよ。すっごいの。
I gotta remember that my characters get deleted when I switch teams. They don't stay on the field like I expect them to. Also, I just realized I can't see the YouTube chat. There we go. Hi, welcome back. This is why I always tell people, if you're watching the YouTube stream, hey, you should join the Twitch stream. It's a lot easier for me to read the Twitch stream chat. I keep forgetting to read the YouTube chat. Kisagi! Oh, Kisagi's the kiss over. It's kiss over. I gotta find more stretching videos like that one. The only 2 stretch videos I have is the Animal Crossing one and that Kisaki one from Blue Archive. I could try finding probably one for the Ring Fit Adventure warm-ups or cooldowns. This is some kind of Ring Fit Adventure stretch. I don't know what else I could find. I don't know if there's a good stretch video from something like Wii Fit or Wii Fit Plus. And I can switch to Twitch. Yay! The superior streaming experience. Twitch.tv/YuriChilily. Okay. Now that I'm done eating, we can switch back. We'll switch over to the Hotpot. Hotpot oven. And I have my tea. My tea is already getting cold again. Dang it. I'll switch to your kitchen and go. Ogie dogie.
It's another day of leisure. Elsa's idling on the sofa in the video store. Go and pet it.
New quest objective. Go and pet it.
Okay, I will do that. Hi, Aeos. Hotpot flavored batteries. Oh, that is good.
Elsa is seriously so cute. I can't help but want to cuddle it every time I see it.
I want to pet. Pet Eos. Pet.
Pet the little Bing Boo. I still have my Bing Boo.
Anya.
Pet the little Yuri Boo.
Pet the Yuri Boo. Hello. Hi, Aneta.
Welcome to the Twitch stream. First time chat. You must be new here. You have never seen any of my streams before. Hi.
Master, you're back.
Alright, that's enough, Belle.
Why are you here all of a sudden?
And to catch the latest episode of Infernal Connoisseur, obviously. It's like the hottest show to binge with food right now.
Wise turns on the TV to a recent show on NEBC, New Erdu Broadcasting Channel. Infernal Connoisseur. It's rumored to be a food review show that focuses on real food, real reactions, and real critiques. This live stream seems to be halfway through already. An elegant food critic sits poised in the center of the frame, while a man who looks to be the proprietor stands beside them, a nervous expression on his face.
ようこそスティーブン様。この度は当店うまうまを取り上げていただき誠にありがとうございます。
That is most certainly a character design. Is he based on somebody? I feel like he's based on somebody. Because, like, all of his hair is pink and his sunglasses are pink, but then everything he's wearing is all black and emo. Markiplier? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I swear I've seen this guy before. I swear this is a reference to somebody. Is this, what was his name? This is Markiplier's, like, persona guy with the pink... This is the Worf stash. Or stash. Because he's got like the pink hair and the pink afro, right? But he's not wearing black. No. Why is Worf stash wearing white? Worf stash doesn't wear black. Or are they like merging? Did they merge Worf stash together with Darkiplier? Because Darkiplier wears all black, right? Or wait, does he wear a white suit? I don't even know. It's been forever since I watched Markiplier in Space, and also A Date with Markiplier, and also a Heist with Markiplier. No, Darkiplier usually wears a white suit. He sometimes wears a black suit. But I think it's mostly a white suit. Dang it! And I was like, Baby No Money? The guy who did the Peak collab? I don't know anything about Baby No Money. All I know is he's a rap artist. A rapper. And I don't like him. I don't like any rap singers who do any raps ever. Other than, like, I don't know, Calliope Moria, I guess? I can't think of any raps that I like. They just all sound bad. But if it looks like Baby No Money? What? I'm looking at pictures of him right now. He doesn't have pink hair or pink mustache. I mean, he does have the same style of hair, mustache, and beard. But not pink. But yeah, it's the same style. And he also wears glasses. Oh my god, it's Baby No Money. Can I find a picture of him wearing a choker? Or just all black? I don't see him wearing all black. Like this one? I think I found him. Is this him? Is this Baby No Money? He's got the same mustache and beard and hairstyle, and he's got a black bandana instead of a choker, and he's wearing a black jacket, and he's wearing glasses. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like totally the exact same thing. There's no difference. Awesome. Epic. I don't know anything about Baby No Money other than he did a collab with Peak. And he sang a really loud, annoying songs that you couldn't turn off after you turned them on. So I had to mute the game audio. That's all I remember. I just think it looks like him. I'm surprised you know what he looks like. A nervous proprietor. This is the other guy talking. Blue guy. Was this blue guy also a reference? Probably not.
Hello, Mr. Stephen. I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence. I'm the person in charge of this howly good. We've always upheld the spirit of combining cuisine with culture. We insist on using only high-end ingredients, hoping to spread our Wi-Fi Peninsula flavor plus philosophy all across New Eridu.
Oh no, he's tisking.
Spare me the investor pitch nonsense and just serve the food. One bite and I'll know if it's any good. Signature dish. Black bean sauce ribs. No bean aroma. No meaty flavor. Fail! Too much gristle in the char siu. I can't even chew it. Fail. This pineapple bun's crust isn't crispy, and the inside isn't fluffy. Big fail! And don't get me started on the chicken feet. You didn't even clip the nails, and there's literal chicken poop in there. Are you guys for real?
Mr. Stephen, listen. All the dishes are on the house. I've always liked you. Please.
To sum up, my verdict is Howly Good is a total failure. Director, next time could you please pick a spot that actually passes health inspection? I'm heading back to my RV.
Switch to PGM signal and a cut from the live feed to the studio. What do you mean I'm on camera? Cut it now! He's not even here anymore. After a series of chaotic camera cuts, the scene shifts to the studio, where the host Bangu slowly emerges from the darkness into the spotlight. MC Boo, Deep Sea Spirit? Oh yeah, he's definitely baby no money if the director's called it MC Boo. Why is it called MC? I thought this was a food program. Why are we all rappers? Why are we all rapping? 5 years ago, a mysterious man appeared before our very eyes. He has a god-like tongue and created a standard for food reviews that countless people trust. Is he an angel fallen from the sky, or a devil straight out of a hollow? No one knows, but one thing is certain. Everyone will respectfully address him as Infernal Connoisseur Stefan! The TV program ends there, followed closely by the sound of Wise's stomach growling.
Now I'm starving. Belle, wanna get some Hotpot? How about the place in Lumina Square? It's on me.
What do you mean it's on you? We share money in this house. Heck yeah! I've been craving that for forever. Let's go right now. You arrived at Simmer Hotpot in Lumina Square with Wise. It's not even time to eat yet, but plenty of people are already in line, and in the crowd, there seems to be a familiar face.
Oh my god, it's Tango!
店長さんたちじゃん。まさかこんなとこで会うなんてね。
Oh my god, this Tango is the Angels of Delusion. Yay. I was so sad that the Angels of Delusion were nowhere in the 2.7 story quest. They kicked out Not Going You. They decided, no, doesn't matter that your banner released in this patch. Doesn't matter that you released in this patch. You have no place in this story. Only big boober, tall dummy mommy waifus here. Only Sisia and Remiel and the Norma and what was her name? Generic Ahoyo mommy lady design with long white hair and giant boobs. Chinese lady. Ningguang. Ningguang Jibai Yaoguang, but again. And Promia, who's also... but most of the characters don't even exist. They're not even playable, but they're all in the story. And so they had to kick out Not Going You. Ugh. Ugh. At least Not Going You used to exist in the Hotpot event. This is nice. Also, I forgot that I don't do voice acting. I shouldn't do voice acting for the parts where there are Japanese voice acting. This is what happens when I take a break from streaming for 3 days. I forget how to stream. Now I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do voice acting if there's Japanese voice acting. I have to rest my voice more. I only do voice acting if there's no Japanese voice acting. Also means I get to listen to Not Going Yu's voice actor. Yippee. I don't eat the fat from meat. I can't really tell the difference between what is the fat and what is the meat and what is the meat fat. I just eat it. I just eat whatever's not the bones. I can't tell the difference. I'm also one of the very few people in my house who likes eating meat that has any bones. I think I'm actually the only one. I'm the only person in my entire house who is okay with eating meat that has bones in it. Usually chicken. I like fried chicken. It's good. Go to Ian voices? I could do that. Should we do like a vote? I could do a poll in the Twitch chat. I don't think I can switch voices right now. So I think that's something really cool in Honkai Star Rail. And I think in Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure about Wuthering Waves, but I think it's in Honkai Star Rail. But you can change the game language. The text and or the voice language while you're in the middle of a dialogue scene. And that's awesome. I think more video games should do this. Pretty please. Poll. It feels weird doing a poll instead of a prediction. JP or EN voices for a Hotpot. English or Japanese. There we go. Should I allow additional votes with lilies? Would that be fair? Sure, why not? How many lilies for an extra vote? 100. 100 lilies, and you can vote multiple times. Because what else are you going to spend your channel points on? We'll do it for like 10 minutes. Start poll. There you go. Go crazy. March 8th English VA is funny? Yeah, most of the time I like JP voices more than EN voices. There are some characters where I like both of them equally. 7th, 8th, March 8th type of... There are some character voices, Japanese and English voices I like both equally. Like the Angels of Delusion or Bell and Wise. In zenless, I like both of their English and Japanese. It's pretty rare though that there's a character whose English voice I like more than their Japanese voice. The only few I can think of off the top of my head are ones like Neuvalette in Genshin Impact, he's really cool. Arlecchino in Genshin. Zhongli in Genshin. Why is it all Genshin Impact? What are non-Genshin Impact characters? Those English voices I like more than Japanese. Vivian! I think Vivian is probably my favorite one. Vivian is my favorite English voice actor out of all of the Hoyoverse games. Cause in Japanese, she speaks like this. Very fancy and a bit hollow. Python-sama. But in English, she speaks much higher cute and more squealy. Python, please notice me. Lord Phaethon. She sounds a lot cuter in English. I like her English voice. You like Genshin? No! I just dislike Genshin's JP voice acting. It's just not as good. Except for a couple, like... Sigurine, obviously. I love Sigurine's JP voice actor. But I also just remember that I like Sayu's voice actor in English more because Sayu in English in Genshin is voiced by Lily Pichu. Yes, the Lily Pichu from the streams, the streamer. She voiced one of the lollies in Genshin. I like JP Mulani more, and JP Chi-Chi and Naida. And Klee, I like JP Klee more. And for me, it's been in Japanese for years. Yeah, I have it on Japanese most of the time. Majority of the time. I barely ever switch it to English. The only times I used to switch it to English were when I really wanted to rest my voice and still stream the game or stream the story or something. So I listen to the English voices. I only more recently started switching back to Japanese voices, but not doing voice acting and talking over the Japanese voices. Usually the way I do it is if I'm going to voice act, I'll switch to Japanese voices. And if I'm not going to voice act, then I'll switch to English voices. But only for the past few months or so, I started going back and just leaving it on Japanese the whole time. So I don't voice act the Japanese voice acted parts. And then I voice act all of the unvoiced parts. Those old dragons? Yeah. I think most of the time, the characters whose English voices I like more than the Japanese voices are the males. And the JP voices I like more than the English voices are the females. Cause I really like when the female characters have super cute, high-pitched, adorable kawaii voices, which Japanese voice actors are really good at doing. And I really like when the men have
Big, strong, very intimidating, handsome sounding voices.
which English voice actors tend to be better at doing. Like Zhongli and Yvette. Or in zenless, I really like Lycan's voice actor. In English, he sounds really cool. He has a very nice voice. I still prefer his older voice actor a little bit more. But I think the developers, or I'm not sure who's responsible exactly, either the producer of the voice acting section did a good job of scouting out somebody who has a nearly identical voice, and or his new voice actor did a really good job of replicating his voice. Probably both. It's almost just as good. It's basically the same. Little dragons? Yes. I like their English voices. Yuri hates voice actors. Nah! That's not what I said! I didn't say that! JP Hotao? I do like JP Hotao, she's good. Boy. Don't mind me burping. I ate a sandwich. I remember playing through a lot of Genshin's main story quest up until like the end of Sumeru or the beginning of Fontaine, using Hutao in combat. Because she was the only damage dealer I had. The only other options I had was Diona, Dori, and Yao Yao. That's it. I didn't have any damage dealers. Hutao was the only person who could kill enemies in Genshin until eventually when Nahida got her like secondary run or something. I forgot. First or secondary run. Then I finally had Nahida and she could do reactions and damage. Yummy. Then I eventually got Klee on the Chronicled Wish so she could also deal damage. And then I finally got Sigaline and I turned her into a damage dealer. And I also pulled for Farina because she was the Archon. And I really needed a damage dealer. And I was like, well, I guess I might as well at this point. Because I'm tired of using Hutao. I play on English because I can't speak it. Like, so you can learn English? I kind of do the same. I can't really speak Japanese either. I only really understand about 10% of what people say when they speak Japanese. So that's also part of the reason why I like listening to Japanese voice acting in video games. Because I can't speak it, so it kind of helps me learn it a bit. In Spanish. Nice! I got a deeper segment too. No! Oh, did you see that she's gonna be on the Chronicled Wish banner? In like the next patch this week? I forgot when it was. It's like today or tomorrow. I'm gonna pull her up to Constellation 4. I got Sigaline up to Constellation 3 back when she first released, but I lost my 50-50 last time she got a rerun, so I couldn't get her to Constellation 4. Is today? Nice. I have like 180 pulls saved up, so I'm going to pull for Constellation 4 Sigaline, because that's the constellation that doubles her ultimate duration. Then she'll be a real DPS Sigaline. Mine's only a C0 because I'm poor. Oh. Yeah, well, Sigaline is like the only character I've pulled for any constellations for on Genshin. Other than 4 stars. I have all of the lollies at 4 stars, but the only 5-star constellations I have is this Constellation 3 Sigaline, and I have... Oh god, it's still a little dino! Ah! Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Oh god, it's panic time. Oh god, it's time to panic.
Can I actually change my hair back? Oh.
No,
No, that's the wrong one.
oh no.
What? My hair is not herring.
There we go. Hi! Hello! Hi, everybody!
Never mind, Jason just redeemed long hair. I'm not allowed to fix my hair. He won't let me. And also he redeemed red hair. No, I'm going to pink. I'm not making it red. You can't make me. I refuse.
No! No! Hi! Hello! Thanks for reading the Lulu Dino! Welcome to the stream!
Hello,
Is your name Delulu Dino because you like the Angels of Delulu? I love the Angels of Delulu so much. Look, now I'm going on stream! I love the Angels of Delusion so much. They're my favorite. Look, I even have a tier list. And they're on the top of the tier list. Because they're so freaking cute. And I love them so much. They're so freaking cute and adorable. I love the Angels of Delusion. Yuppie! Yeah. For everybody who's new here, hello, hi. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri and the cute anime girls.
And also, I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range. I like doing voice acting. I do the funny haha voices.
And sometimes I sound like a guy. And I scare everybody. And everybody gets afraid. Oh god! Male on stream! Male on stream!
And I'm like, no, it's okay, don't worry, it's fine. He's a friend. He won't hurt you, I promise. He's a friendly male. He's a nice guy, he won't hurt you.
But male on stream!
Oh no, we're gonna scare everybody off with the mail on stream. Uh-oh. A little bit. Yay! Thanks for following. Thanks for following Eternal. Thanks for following Titanic. Thanks for following my Thorak. Hi. Hi, Frozen Burst. Lulu Raid. Welcome from the raid. Hi.
There's so many people here.
Hananimonai. The Lulu Raid. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Huh.
That's a new one. What? Thanks for following on Kindled Kuro. Hi.
I always love showing off my super big vocal range to new people when they show up. And usually the reaction is something along the lines of,
What the f? You can... What? Who said that just now? How the heck did you do that? What the f?
Oh, hey, Hotpot. Really?
what? Now I'm the one who is confuzzled.
Yeah, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri.
Also, I'm a Banui today. I am many things.
I'm a mess right now. I'm tiny. I am an angel because I like the Angels of Delusion and Zenless Zero. They're so freaking cute. And also I'm a Banui because I got sick last Friday night. Last Friday night I got sick. So I couldn't stream over the weekend. I couldn't stream the day before or during or after Easter, and it made me really sad because I really like Easter. So I have bunny ears on for today. Today is the Easter stream. Close enough, whatever. I'll take what I can get. Yeah. Also nice emoji. It's cute. Yahoo! Where was I? What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was playing zenless Zone Zero. I need to get back into position now.
Wait, pause the music. Boop!
No more music. No more stick jams.
But I am sick. I may be sick, but we are not sick jamming right now.
It's different.
You must understand.
Please understand. I take a sip of tea. Yay. I just now started the Hotpot event because I've been so delayed doing so many other things ever since this update came out. I did the main story quest, and I pulled for Nangang Yu and her W engine, and I got her skin, and I got her to Mindscape 2, and I built her, and I did all the shoes, and then the assaults, and the threshold simulation, and the tower. Also, she got hungry. Yes, I got hungry, so I had to go get sandwiches, and then I tried doing the combat event while I was eating the sandwiches, and then I got really lightheaded and dizzy because I'm still kind of sick. So today's stream has been very slow. It's a sick stream. I also really want to do voice acting, but I feel like I really need to rest my voice. So since there's Japanese voice acting, we'll listen to this one. Actually, wait, there was a poll for this. I did a poll/poll. What was the result? I didn't see. I can't check the poll results. How do I check the poll results? Where? What? I don't know where to see it. It's not on the activity feed. Why is it not on the activity feed? I do not know how to stream, apparently. That's very pitiful cringe job. Yeah! I've been practicing doing voice acting for a very long time.
So I do all of the voices. I do the very deep voices. I do the manly voices.
Oh god, why has somebody DM'd me? Somebody whispered me with a DM on Twitch saying,
Hey, growth on Twitch takes time, but your effort...
No, I'm deleting that. Get out of here. Don't care. Also, hey, thanks for following, First Boy.
How the heck do I view polls on Twitch? I can't... If I type /poll, it just makes me create a new poll.
Why does it make me create a new poll? How do I check the poll result? What? I have no idea what the poll result was. I don't even know. Do I have to make another poll? Should I make another poll just so I can stare at it this time? Why? Oh, where is it? Huh?
Am I scrolling up? Did it show up anywhere in chat? No, it's nowhere in chat.
There is no poll. Okay. Fine. There's just no poll. Why is Twitch like this? I don't understand. Democracy? Well, there would be a democracy if I had any idea what the poll answer was. If I had any idea what the result was. But I have no way of seeing it. It's just gone. Why is it gone?
If I look at the activity feed, it says JP or EN voices for Hotpot. Poll ended 7 minutes ago.
Okay. And?
JP or EN voices for Hotpot. Poll ended 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, but what about it?
I'm not going to tell you.
Why not? This is stupid. This is so freaking stupid. Oh my god. I'm looking all over the dashboard. And it's nowhere. What if I check the VOD? Must I have watched back the stream VOD to find it? Whatever, I'm going.
じゃん、偶然。
I feel very tingly again. I need to stop talking and breathe
ここのおか
slowly.
みさんやってるシンウェイちゃんとは超仲良しでさ、前にフォローを脱出するのを手伝ってあげたんだよね。その時の進捗がまだ良くなってないみたいで、今日はエーテル EX っていうお薬を手
Hello,
にしたってわけ。
hi. Hi, Sniper.
外のテーブルを使えないか聞いてきてあげる。そしたら並ばなくて済むし。
Oh, hey, Sniper can redeem first. Of course, it's broken for everybody else, except for Sniper. Sniper is the only one who's allowed to redeem the redemption for some reason.
いいの、助かる。ありがとね。
You quietly wait at the shop entrance for Nangong. Before long, she calls over the owner, Blaze.
火鍋料理屋。
Oh, hey! Oh my god, boobs!
とびきり
Oh my god, booby
準備
boobies!
はできてるか？
I can't stop staring at them, they're so jiggly. Oh my god! Holy bazonka donks! Holy bahonkana donks! Holy shoes! And also thighs, both of those things. This is the most zenless NPC design of all time. Oh my god.
She being a sweetie.
No, I think she's being a sweetie. I like this one more. This one is better than Sweetie. Sweetie's got competition. Sweetie's in big trouble now. Where's my Blaze? Where's my Blaze menu decor thingy, whatever this is called? Get out of the way, Sweetie. Nobody wants you anymore. We're here for Blaze now. Blaze is the superior Chinese restaurant waitress wearing Chinese dress NPC lady. Not the first news broken news. How? I don't know. Yuri. Hi, Jason. I'm Yuri. Hi, what's up? How's it going? Yo, how are you? Hi. Hi. Where's Yuri Bunyui? Okay, I will now proceed to explain this for the like 10th time now, because Sniper just now joined and I have to explain everything again for the person for Sniper because he just now joined late. So let me explain everything for the 10th time. I have Benui ears because I got sick last Friday night and I couldn't stream for the whole weekend. I couldn't stream on the day before or during or after Easter. And I like Easter, so I was sad that I couldn't stream. So I put on the Benui ears for today's stream. So today's the Easter stream.
Okay. Are we clear on this now?
Even though I just explained this like 10 minutes ago. Do we finally understand? How many more times am I going to have to say this? I just said this 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, what do you want from me?
Not to commit to cheat. What is it, Chiyono?
I don't know what this means. But also, hi, Fireboy. Hello. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
Also, nice metal pipe, Jason. That's awesome.
Where am I?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, hey, look, it's Bliss.
Pink NPC design right here.
Awesome NPC. I like her hair.
I like her loop-de-loops.
I like that she's got donuts in her hair. That's awesome. Yeah.
So that's my huge strong streak turning credit. Aha! That means Jason is probably in the lead now. Actually, wait, I don't know.
That means Jason has a higher watch streak than Sniper.
Haha, get beaten.
This means that nobody has ever reached a 100 stream watch streak. What was Sniper at? Like 75? 80, something like that. Nobody will ever get to 100 watch streak. It's impossible. Cannot happen. Behold, Blaze, cute and busy.
I like her boots. They kind of look like she's wearing leg warmers, but also, how do they have gold attached? Oh, that's part of her boots. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. And watch streak of 2!
Yep, Jason has a higher watch streak than the sniper now.
By 1. But also, it's like double.
Your watch streak is twice as big as the sniper's. Oh, there's no voice acting. I forgot to change the language. Dang it. Whoops. Hey there! I'm Blaze, owner of Simmer Hotpot. You guys friends with Nagong?
I'm Belly. This is my brother Wise. I didn't expect business to be so good.
Just getting by. The crowd is only half as big as before. Hold on a sec. Those 2 tables outside are still being cleaned up. I'll take you over there in just a sec. You two have any preferences? I'd totally go for the signature spicy pot, but hey, our nuclear soup base is all too. Do not make me eat the spicy food. Please do not make me eat the spicy food. I hate spicy food. I can't eat the spicy food. Even whenever we get some kind of noodles that are like a tiny bit spicy, just a little bit spicy, and my parents tell me it's not that spicy, it's only a little bit spicy. It's still way too spicy. I can't even eat the food that people tell me is not even a tiny bit spicy. Or else my face starts melting, and I start crying, and my nose gets all runny, and it sucks. I can't eat this spicy food.
Not even chili?
No. I can't. It's like I can't have like any spice at all. I don't understand how anybody can eat any spice.
What's your spice tolerance?
-1. And since your friends are my savior, I'll give you a 20% discount for this meal.
I want the clear, please. No spicy.
Huh? Didn't she tell you? Wait, I clicked on the other dialogue option, but the game is pretending I clicked on the other one. What? She rescued me after I entered a hollow by mistake. You two can take a look at the menu. The soup base is being prepared, and you can take your seats right away.
Just a second.
Wait, hold on. Before I do, options, sound, or language. I'll switch the voice to English. Since I'm not going to be voice acting it anyways.
Actually, no, wait. I have a better idea. How about game language?
Nihongo. There we go. Perfect. Now we're ready. Now we have the correct language option.
I can't read kanji. No. Is this food? I feel like I should be able to read this. This isn't Jibun, is it?
Ni kanji o kanji wa ii ne. God, I wish I could read kanji. お二人のkanji wa kanji ne. いつでもkanji
Is it u? I always forget how to read the kanji for up. I know this is the kanji for up, or like high. I'm pretty sure it means up, but I always forget how it's pronounced. Is it u?
Ogaru yoroshi. Yoru.
Wait, hold on. I need to tab out of the game when I hide so that I don't press 1.
Yosh, tabeyo.
Main. Kanji.
Hey.
Oh, is it?
ちょっと待って。
Please wait.
Yep, I understand everything. I know what they're saying. Opposition.
English. There we go.
You can read? I can read like 10% of Japanese. just a tiny bit, not really. I mostly cannot read. I 90% cannot read. Oh god! It's giving a gummy chili pepper. I don't know, without a second thought, it was actually chili pepper spicy. I do sometimes force myself to eat spicy food anyway. Like, usually just because I'm not a very picky eater. I just eat whatever my parents cook, because I don't like wasting it or leaving any sitting out. There's also usually leftovers of whatever spicy food they make, because other people in the house are too picky and they don't want to eat a spicy food. Haram. So even though it's painful and it makes my face start melting, I still sometimes eat spicy food anyways. Just because. As long as I like... Preferably as long as I'm not in a public place, like a restaurant, I can sometimes eat spicy food at home. As long as I keep stuff like napkins at hand so I can keep on wiping my face, then it's okay.
Oh hey, I can read it now.
Let's eat.
Enter main screen.
Best to start cooking. Food.
Even the corners of my mouth are crying.
Ingredients must be ordered before cooking. The basic details can be seen on the ingredient cards.
Beef flank, no effect. Pork balls, when scooping all items in the ladle gain +2 deliciousness. And corn, when settling own deliciousness +100%.
I don't like corn, but oh well. You can view the ingredient type here. This is the ingredient deliciousness score that determines whether the stage is completed. First, grab some beef flank. Press to confirm your order. Cauliflower adds a delicious boost to any meat you picked previously. Let's order some cauliflower this time.
When settling, increase the deliciousness of one meat by +2.
What do you mean when settling? What?
Best to confirm your order.
Go down to tasting when turns. Target deliciousness 40. Oh god. What is happening?
You can use the mouse to move the ladle and left click to scoop.
When the remaining scoops or the countdown reaches 0, the turn settlement begins. Up to 25 items can be scooped per round. Oh boy. So...
Is it like...
Wait,
I forgot how it boosted the meat.
do I need to eat both of them at the same time? Or like one after the other? And... Oh, that's it. I get 2 scoops. 120 out of 40 score. I'm so gamer.
Ingredients come in 3 quality tiers. Common, rare, and
legendary.
The higher the quality, the stronger the effect. Marbled beef is a rare ingredient. One serving of marbled beef will produce 4 slices when you toss it in the pot. So, go for the marbled beef. The more you scoop up, the higher your deliciousness score. When settling, gain +5 delicious for each marbled beef. Press to confirm your order. I don't know what it means by when settling. What does settling mean? Starting to check your deliciousness to decide whether to keep cooking. Okay. Food. This round is the tasting round. The deliciousness target for the stage is shown here. Use the menu to view information on the ingredients that have already been ordered. Wait, so I ordered the marbled beef, but it's not here yet? It's not in the pot. Or wait, is there 2 different... I can't tell the difference between the beef flank and the marbled beef. They both look the same. I think the marbled beef is the slightly desaturated one. Just a bit.
I can't get 4 of them.
This is hard. I'm so confused.
Foxies may have noticed that some ingredients have special effects. When the cooking phase begins, each ingredient has a 10% chance to become a premium ingredient. They added shiny Pokemon to the Hotpot game. Premium ingredients have their base deliciousness score doubled, and their effects are also enhanced. Prioritizing premium ingredients when scooping it is therefore a good strategy. On the order screen, menu screen, and menu catalog screen.
What? That's a lot of screens.
Parties can switch to preview the premium version of an ingredient's details.
Okay. Shrimp balls! I like shrimp. I'm probably just not even gonna pay attention to whatever the stats are. I'm just gonna pick my favorite food. I like shrimp.
When scooping increases the deliciousness of all meat in the pot by +4. I like the meat fully cooked.
Yeah, me too.
I don't really know much about cooking meat in general, but I don't think I've ever wanted to eat meat that is like less cooked, undercooked, or whatever.
I don't know what the different terms are between like rare and medium rare and what? I don't know how to cook meat. I just want it to be cooked. I don't want it to be pink. That's how I get food poisoning. Count on the tasting orchard. Ready? Shrimp! So I want to have like one shrimp and as much meat as I can with the but I want it shiny. Like this. What?
1-ups. Get the shrimp and the meat.
Oh yeah.
This one.
Yay! Big score.
Corn. Ew, I don't like corn.
This link.
And black truffle.
When cycling, randomly gains the deliciousness of one item with the highest deliciousness. There's mushrooms. I do like mushrooms.
And it's also golden.
I like mushrooms.
I had to meet medium rare.
Which is... I need to look this up now.
We're going to learn a lot about cooking food in today's Hotpot stream.
What are the
different
ways of
cooking meat?
I don't know if this is the best way to search for it.
Common ways to cook meat include dry heat methods like grilling, roasting, and pan-searing for tenderness and flavor, and moist heat methods like braising, stewing, and pressure cooking to break down tougher cuts. Key techniques often involve searing first to create a crust, followed by a lower temperature cooking process to ensure even cooking and tenderness.
Like, what's the difference between, like... Is it like steak, specifically?
There's a picture! The picture gives me what I'm looking for. The picture on the bottom is rare. That one is pink. That one is simply not cooked at all. I would be scared of eating that. There's medium rare, which is like mostly pink, but not completely. There's medium well, which has a little bit of pink. But I still feel like that's like not fully cooked. I would still be scared to eat that. I feel like I might get sick if I eat that. And then the top of the image shows a picture of well done steak, which is all the way fully cooked through, so it's all brown and no pink. So basically, the only type of meat that I like to eat is well done, fully cooked.
Maybe medium well. It depends.
There's another picture. This one has more. There's blue rare, which is red instead of pink. Oh god.
I'm pretty sure that's just raw.
Rare, then medium rare, then medium well. In this picture, medium well looks like it is not pink, and well done looks like it's almost burnt. So it's a little different from the other picture. So based on this picture, I usually only eat well done or medium well cooked meat. As long as there's just no pink in it, I'm happy. I'm scared of eating pink meat. I don't want to get sick.
As a Latin American,
medium rare is forbidden?
Oh no.
Is it forbidden because it sends you to the hospital?
When selecting, randomly gain the deliciousness of one item with the highest deliciousness.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
Legendary gold.
Turn on take your deliciousness to decide whether to keep your cooking.
I want like 1 shrimp and wait, can I get 4?
Yeah, I got 4.
This one is shiny. Yoink. And this one.
Or are the mushrooms just shiny because they're legendary? I'm not sure. Yeah, big score.
Success.
I did it.
More marble beef and shrimp balls. I want the shrimp balls.
Chrysanthemum greens. Unsettling.
Settling.
50% chance to convert one non-chrysanthemum item to premium. So it just increases my chances of getting shinies. I think I want the more shrimp. Because if I can get when scooping. What is the difference between settling and scooping? I don't know. Oh, wait, I think I get it. I think scooping means that its effect happens when I click on it, and settling means that its effect happens after I've finished scooping everything, and they all get multiplied on the little tally menu on the right side. I think I get it now. I want more shrimp. Because shrimp... That's a lot of shrimp!
Get shrimp and meat. Shrimp and meat.
No, I missed the mushroom. Meat. There we go. I still keep getting about double the score.
There's lettuce.
Unsettling increased deliciousness of 1 item by 1 by 10. Cauliflower. Unsettling increased the deliciousness of meat by 10. I'll probably just take the higher rarity one.
I want like you. It's can I get these?
No, I can't. Dang it. Well, whatever.
It's not a lot of meat.
Yeah, these 3. And then
I can get shinies with these.
with the leaves. Yummy! Big score.
I'm calling it right now. This is the best hot pot of my life.
Big meat.
It says that the meat was the most delicious, but
I say it was the shrimp. Because the shrimp is the thing that multiplied the scores of the meats. So, ha. Shrimp wins. Also, I almost got 69 in my score.
so close yet so far.
You have just finished the hot pot when a commotion breaks out at the table next to yours. Seems like a TV crew is here to film something.
Hi, it's Stefan.
It's Darkiplier Wharfstash. Baby, no money.
All these years, I've actually set foot in this restaurant again.
And now I get to hear his English voice. I also wanted to hear Blazer's JP voice, though. I mean, I want to hear both of her voices, really. I want to hear everybody's JP and also English voices.
I wonder if I could, look that up. If I could find...
Can I find Blaze?
voices?
Surely somebody's made a video with their voices, right?
No, the result that I got is
Sonic X Shadow Generations Blaze the Cat voice clips.
Awesome. That's totally what I was looking for. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't think there's any videos of the new cute NPC voice. Is Will Fit Mustache? Yes. We met him earlier before you joined Sniper. Shrimp is delicious. Agreed. I love shrimp.
yes, applaud me in my amazing cooking skills. I'm so good at cooking
The hot pots.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Shrimp is like one of my all-time #1 favorite foods ever. Other than candies and desserts, if we're excluding candies and desserts, I could go down a massive list of all the different candies and desserts and pastries and whatever that I like more than shrimp. But if you're not counting those, if you're counting like meals, what meal food is my favorite? Shrimp is probably one of my like top 3 or top 5 favorites. Especially because I really like seafood in general, and shrimp is my favorite seafood. I also really like chicken and a bunch of different types of noodles, like ramen or tempura. Or soba noodles, those are good. What else? What are my favorite foods besides seafood and noodles? I just love seafood and noodles. That's mostly it. Seafood, noodles, and then desserts. My favorite vegetable is probably broccoli. My favorite fruit is probably either peaches or strawberries. I'm not sure which one. I like both of those. My favorite berry is either blueberries or grapes. I like both of those. I'm trying to think of different food categories. That's all I can think of. My favorite drink is obviously tea, as we all know. But other than tea, I think my favorite like dessert drink is like milkshakes. I love milkshakes, especially strawberry milkshakes and vanilla milkshakes. Just recently, the most recent milkshake I had was a strawberry and banana milkshake, and it was awesome. It was so good. I like a lot of different foods.
Isn't he that food critic we saw on TV? What was he called?
Mostly just whatever's the sweetest thing you can think of.
Something?
Dump as much sweetness as possible, and I will like whatever the food is.
Mr. Steven, if this is still about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
Huh. If public security officers were actually useful, what's the point of apologizing?
Sorry, but if you're just here to cause trouble, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, come on. Look at you getting all worked up. Can I just drop by for a meal and give it a little review? Don't tell me you're too
I like
scared to look
Stefan's
right
English
if
voice. He
it's
sounds
so
silly.
bad.
Nothing scares me. Feel free to critique anything on the menu.
This is exactly like I just said. Almost all the time, I like the Japanese voice actors more for all the female characters, and I like the English voices more for the male characters. And now Stefan is just perpetuating this. He's reaffirming this fact. I like Stefan's English voice.
The waiter serves the Hotpot restaurant's signature spicy combo, but as Stefan takes a taste, a look of disdain slowly creeps across his face. Oh no.
I can't believe it. It's only been a couple of years and you've already gotten so rusty. The signature soup base is too salty, the depth of flavor is weak, and while the spiciness is balanced enough, the aroma is completely lacking. Fail.
Wait a second, where have I seen this scene happen before? I'm going to my clips. Search for like Limbus. I'm gonna scroll like all the way down to the bottom of my clips for this. Did I clip it? Surely I did. No. I don't think I clipped it. Oh no. It's not here. It's not in my clips. This is so sad. Oh, right, I remember now. I didn't clip it. I put it in my voice demo reels. That's when I recorded it. That's why it's so familiar. Hold up. Let me go to my old voice demo reel from like over a year ago. From forever ago.
Hi.
On my old bad microphone. It's from one of the best Limbus Company events. Hey. Here we go.
The dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in residual stains on the blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite.
He just keeps going. He just keeps going about how bad the food is. It has so many problems. He hates the food in every single way. That's
This
what Steph.
premium beef has plenty of marbling, but zero sweetness or flavor. Pair that with the red oil soup base, and it's just a grease bomb. Fail. The
That's what
seafood
Stefan is
platter
going on about right now.
mostly frozen stuff. The texture wasn't bad, but you can't escape that fishy freezer smell. Fail.
Hey, I love
My
fish.
apologies. About the seafood, we've run into a few logistical snags recently. We're working hard to get it sorted out.
Yeah, the only thing worth mentioning is the brown sugar rice cake. The frying technique was actually decent, but the syrup is way too sweet. Don't tell me you only care about how it looks and not how it tastes before serving it up.
That's not true.
There
I'll
is
sample
no
a
such thing as
selection
too
of dishes
sweet.
Served every day.
The smell is nauseating and the service is even worse. It's scorching hot out, yet they seated us outside for Hotpot. Plus this awful soup base. I don't want to stay here another second.
Mr. Steven, let me explain. Maybe some dishes aren't exactly perfect, but
Explain. That's for losers. Oh, sorry. I forgot you are a loser.
Well, that's just mean. That has nothing to do with the review. That's just mean. Why are you calling her loser? Excuse me. No one gave you permission to do this. Big fat meanie pants.
Stefan walks out of the store without even glancing back, and the camera crew follows him. Leaving with them are many of the customers waiting for a table, behind whom the owner, Blaze, is now standing there in a daze.
I wonder if this plot is supposed to be some sort of reference to some of the other cooking shows, like I never really watched them, so I barely know anything about them. But whatever ones, it wasn't Hell's Chicken, was it? Gordon Ramsay. That's what I was thinking of. Well, the cooking shows that Gordon Ramsay is on, where he's always angrily yelling about how he hates the food and how it's all garbage. I wonder if that's what this event is referencing with Stephen here. Even though he doesn't really look like Gordon Ramsay, does he? I say, as if I know what Gordon Ramsay looks like. All I know is he's like, I don't know, Gordon Ramsay. Kitchen Nightmares? Yeah, I think that's the one. All I know is he's blonde. That's all I know about how he looks. He doesn't even have a mustache or beard, though. He doesn't even look like Gordon Ramsay. Meow. What about movies?
What about movies?
I don't think I've ever watched any movies that are about cooking food other than
Kung Fu Panda. I don't think this event is referencing Kung Fu Panda, other than
it is a Chinese hot pot restaurant.
that's as close as we get.
Ordering this.
Hey, don't get upset. I'm sure it doesn't taste that bad. Let me try.
It's fine. You don't have to do this.
Is that
Dishes
Belle?
Blaze makes are
Wait a
always
sec.
top tier. There's definitely something wrong with that food critic. Let me have a taste.
I might just be wrong because I don't listen to a lot of English voice actors. I usually listen to JP ones, but
It's fine. You don't have to do this.
why does this just sound like Belle? Did they get Belle's voice actor to also voice act Blaze?
Isn't he that food critic we saw on TV? What was he called? Enna something? Mr. Steven, if this is still about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
They're almost the same. I think they're different voice actors, but they just happen to sound very similar.
Isn't he... Sorry, but if you're just here to cause trouble, isn't he that food critic we saw on TV? It's fine. You don't have to do this.
They're just very similar.
Come on, no matter how much you sweet talk me, it's not gonna... Aren't you guys gonna say something nice to me?
Oh no, she's angry.
Miss Blaze, why is this soup base so salty?
She's very angry.
Aren't you guys gonna say something nice to me? to me. How about trying a sip of this freshly squeezed orange juice? It's a bit weak. Not really sweet enough. I could add some more sugar.
No, it definitely doesn't need more sugar. Half of this juice is just syrup. It's so thick it's separating into layers. Miss Blaze, is your sense of taste...
Wait, are you saying that I'm losing my sense of taste?
Uh-oh. Oh no. The owner of a food restaurant that does not know how to taste food. We're in trouble. Losing my sense of taste? 2 weeks ago, when I was rescued from a hollow by an uncle and received treatment for corruption, the doctor said either corruption could cause sensory disorders, but I didn't take it seriously. That's a possibility. But no need to worry yet. You just took your anti-corruption medicine. Why don't you go home and rest? I've been keeping an eye on your reservations and reviews, haven't I? Just leave it to me. Oh, wait. The way you're talking, someone's spamming bad reviews online again? Nothing serious. Just the same old, only a matter of personal preference.
Bad reviews? Wait a second, this has happened before. It's usually a spam account. Nothing special! I assume Stefan left this.
Discussion. Why has Simmer gotten so nasty? Yo, fam, is it just me, or has Simmer been getting worse and worse? The soup base was crazy salty. The desserts were crazy sweet. The seafood reeked like hell. And the owners got the nastiest attitude ever. Hey, not bad. I'm cool with it. I've actually got a pretty big sweet tooth.
See, me too. I understand this person. I like very strong flavors. There's no such thing as too sweet.
AAA building materials ready!
Yeah, it's not as good as when they first opened.
I'm starving. Right? The food's trash, and she won't even let you say it. That lady boss is scary as hell.
Could it be? That's how these places roll. Solid when they first open, then quality just tanks over time. The gacha game development companies. Hoyoverse. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. The games are good when they first release, then the quality just tanks over time.
Wait a second, I see what's happening here.
Don't want to miss out.
Am I the only one who comes here just because the owner lady is hot?
No, you're not. You have no idea how obsessed the player base is with Sweetie, just because she's an average-height female with slightly large boobs and is wearing a Chinese dress. You have no idea how obsessed the player base is with Sweetie. And now, this Hotpot restaurant has like the same thing, but slightly better. They made Sweetie 2.0. Of course you're not the only one who comes over just because the owner lady is hot.
Lady Sunbringer unmatched!
Oh my gosh, is that the lady Sunbringer?
Yo, comment above, you're shameless.
Oh, I don't know, it tastes pretty decent to me. It tastes fine to me.
Plenty of people online are posting complaints about the food's taste at Simmer, with more than a few throwing shade at the owner, Blaze.
What do you mean the soup was crazy salty? The desserts were crazy sweet, the seafood reeked like hell, and the owners got the nastiest attitude ever! I'm so mad. When I find that little punk, I'm gonna pound his head into meatballs! Hey, do I really come off as that much of a hothead? Yeah. You honestly do. Yeah, Blaze is super friendly. Ugh. But it feels like there's a big problem with the dishes. There are more and more negative reviews lately. The taste of the dishes got worse by the day. I downed the suppliers, talked to the employees, and made complaints at the seasoning stores. Now that I think about it, it's probably the corruption that took away my sense of taste. Maybe I wronged them. Just got a knock-knock message from the front desk. I'm gonna go handle that real quick. Sunbringer? Yeah, definitely totally a Sunbringer for real. Not an imposter, no way. No way! My favorite simmers receive tons of negative reviews on the reservation website.
After all, the experience isn't that good. There's definitely something off about the whole thing.
Well, I actually noticed that there was something wrong with the taste of the soup base in the dishes. And I wanted to remind Blaze. It's just that I haven't found the right opportunity. I should have talked to her early. And now the negative reviews are flooding online. I originally designed using both figures as freebies, and they were working great for promotions too.
No sooner have the words left her mouth than Blaze steps out of the shop, looking totally deflated.
What's wrong, Blaze? You look pretty rough.
The front desk just told me all our bookings for the next few weeks got cancelled. The way things are looking right now, Simmer won't be able to stay in business unless we find a solution. The employees have been under a lot of pressure these past few days. Some of them even suspect that my taste buds are malfunctioning, but they're afraid to tell me because of my temper. I gave everyone time off and posted a notice that we're temporarily closed for adjustments. But if my corruption symptoms don't get better and my sense of taste never comes back, I'm afraid Simmer won't be far from shutting down for good.
How about this? We'll be your taste buds and help you check the flavors. You just focus on developing new dishes and soup bases. We can get more people to taste test. There's gotta be a flavor most customers will like.
That could work.
But for improving the menu,
How do we do that? I don't know anything about cooking. I only know how to eat food, and I'm like, yep, this tastes pretty good.
oh, Blaze has this mood to drive. Me too. I want her.
I want
Blaze.
playable Blaze win.
She's probably like my second favorite NPC design after Coco. I really like her, especially her hair.
Big loopy donuts. What do we do?
Judging from Stefan's feedback earlier, the beef, seafood, soup bases, and desserts all had issues. Beef... let me think. Beef... at this point... looks like our only option is to track down that woman at Wi-Fi Peninsula.
That woman?
Oh, sweetie.
Yeah,
She's the most adept person at picking ingredients I've ever seen. She can always source the best ingredients at the lowest price. No time to waste then. Let's head to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Count me in. We can team up with Nangang to design some themed decorations to draw in customers. We can't let Simmer just shut down like this.
Count me in too, I want to be there.
Huh? I don't know about that.
Especially you two siblings.
We only just met today. And you've already helped with the taste testing. I can't ask you to go out of your way for me.
Oh, come on. Don't turn them down. Everyone loves Simmer and the delicious food you make. That's why they want to help you out.
Alright. Thank you all. Let's head to Yamchasin and Wi-Fi Peninsula together. Later. Everyone arrives together at the entrance of Yamchasin and Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Hi, it's Sweetie.
How it going? What is up? Twinsies. Two Chinese food restaurant ladies clash. They're about to compete. They're about to go up against each other. Oh no! Panic! Their battle will be legendary!
Scared. Hi.
Meat quality issues. Let me think.
From what I can tell, freezing's killing the fresh, sweet flavor. But with your knack for using fresh cut ingredients, I think you've got a way around this. Hi, I'm here. Oh, Belle, you're here. And your brother just got here, and is out helping us gather intel.
I can't read.
Your brother just got here and is out helping us gather intel on how to improve our desserts. That's a run-on sentence.
Thanks for all your hard work, pal. Let me introduce you. This is my senior sweetie. I just merged... I merged the words senior and sweetie together, so now she's my sweenior. Cedar? What?
Senior! Of course you two know each other. You're like the same NPC, but 2.0. But Blaze is just the upgraded version.
Yeah, Sweetie and I went to the same culinary school back in the day, but she's all about highlighting the natural freshness of ingredients, while I'm more into the endless possibilities of seasonings and spices. After that, we each went our own way to chase our own targets, opening up shop in different spots. Judging by how our shops are doing, looks like my cooking style was the right call after all.
Come on, quit teasing me now.
Alright. Blaze filled me in on everything. I can hook you up with the beef supplier, no problem. But having just freshly sliced beef on the menu, that's no variety. Let me think. Yumcha Sin's new dishes would probably taste fire in a hot pot too. Just head straight to Lee. He's all set and ready to go. Come on, Lee! Show him what you've got! Hi, who the heck are you? Since when do you work here?
Ready, ladies and gentlemen? Now witness why I've been into this true mastery. Dragon Tiger Twin Fists first form.
Stripey starts pounding the beef under the counter fast and hard, shouting out the name of each skill with every strike.
Crouching Tiger, Coiled Dragon, Dragon Lies, Tiger Awaits, Tiger's Roar, Dragon's Cry, Singing Wind, Dancing Moon, Dark Moon, Howling Wind.
Oh, wait, is this a word chain game?
Nah, this is a set of skilled I came up with it based on my own training. Charge forward! Strike like a tiger. Crouching Tiger, Coiled Dragon, Dragon Lies, Tiger Wakes, Tiger's Roar, Dragon's Cry.
It's just a word chain, and it goes around like a circle.
Miss, you got a problem with my martial arts or something?
No, you're just... go on.
Dragon Tiger Double Fist, second form, Searing Dragon in the sky. Wake up early every day, get up and practice punches. Every punch hits the mark, the meatballs are ready.
The meatballs are ready is one of the moves? Sure, why not?
After that combo move, the meatballs get pounded to perfection, bouncing around the place with that springy texture. The ruckus from Lee pounding the meatballs catches the attention of a towering figure.
Oh, hi, it's Kung Fu Panda. Also, I need to refill my tea. It is empty now. Oh, no.
Oh, these meatballs are fire. Hey, sweetie, working on new dishes? Any discounts on the new stuff? If it's on sale, hook me up with a couple of pounds. Fufu's been on my case forever about having no meat to eat at all. Huh? Belle? What brings you here? It's hard not to notice you with that giant bunny head you're always wearing. Why do you always wear that? Weird.
Is this what Kung Fu Panda 5 is in the works?
Wait, is it? Oh my god.
Is it actually Kung Fu Panda 5? Is this for real?
No, this gave me Kung Fu Panda's Secrets of the Furious 5. The short 25-minute movie from 2008.
Wrong 5.
AI overview. Is Kung Fu Panda 5 coming? Yes, Kung Fu Panda 5 is in development, with reports suggesting a potential release around 2027, following the success of the fourth film.
Wait, success? I thought the fourth film was a massive flop. I thought everybody hated the fourth one. The fourth one was the one with the lizard, or the chameleon bad guy who like stole everybody's powers, right? And they turned Tai Lung into a good guy for no reason? I don't know, I never saw it.
While not officially dated by DreamWorks, director Mike Mitchell indicated it will continue Poe's journey, possibly focusing on his new role as a teacher.
Oh, hey, thanks for following, Fluffy. I like your username. Crazy. Crazy. So crazy.
We all hate the fourth one, but it made enough money to make a fifth one? Huh.
I still never seen the fourth one. I still kind of want to watch it. At least once. Just because I loved the first two movies so much. I really, really loved the first two movies. I've seen them countless times. Because I had them both on disc. And I kept watching them like on the tiny little TV in my bedroom. I kept the TV running on my in my bedroom every night for like 2 hours when I went to bed. And then it automatically turned itself off when the movie was over. So I've rewatched Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2 so many times. I've only seen 3 like once though. I barely remember Kung Fu Panda 3. 3 was the one with Kai, right? The bad guy with the spinny, the ox bad guy with the jade daggers on chains that he spins around, and he was turning everybody into jade statues or something. I barely remember that one, but I very clearly remember the first 2 movies. I love those 2, so I kind of want to watch the 4th one at least once, just because I like the other ones. I also watched the other stuff, like the one I just now mentioned, The Secret of the Furious 5 side movie. And I watched a couple of the other Netflix ones, like the Christmas one. But I didn't watch all of the episodic series that was on Netflix. I don't remember the episodic series. I love your voice, Tristan Personal. Hi! Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri and cute anime girls. And also, I really like doing voice acting.
I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and sometimes I sound like
Like a very big, strong, scary, masculine, manly man. And I scare everybody. Male on stream! Ah!
But most of the time I talk like this. This is my normal voice. But do not be scared when I suddenly...
To sound like a man.
It's fine. I'm just Yuri. Don't worry about it. Yes, guys, the jade guy from the 3rd movie? Yeah. I don't know, is that pirate movies from news? What's your opinion on the angels? Oh boy, you have no idea how much I love the Angels of Delusion so much. Like, they're on the top of my tier list. Hold, I'll show you after I get out of this cutscene. I'll show you my angels.
Huh? Belle, what brings you here?
a long time no see, Senior Yinhu. What's up, Kung Fu Panda? You introduced Nangong and Blaze to Senior Yinhu and explain why you're here. You mentioned you're on the hunt for top-tier meat dishes, but you'll need to taste test before deciding whether to add them to the new menu.
Oh, I see. Nice to meet you, Miss Blaze and Miss Nangong. Since you're here to taste test anyway, why not come me to the temple? I was planning to make some blanched veggies today. Throw in a soup base and boom, you've got a hot pot.
Why not? Sure. Everyone heads back to the Swibian temple together. Senior Yinhu quickly whips up the dishes and the soup base, while the rest of the crew pitches in, hauling over tables, chairs, and benches.
Here we go. Look! I can show you the angels. They're so cute. I got Suna and her skin and her W engine, and she's at my skip too. And I got Aria, and I got her W engine,
Which is her head, by the way.
and I got her skin, and she's in my skip too. And I got Nangong, and I got her skin, and I got her W engine, which is tacos. And I got Nangong to my skip too. I love the Angels of Delusion so freaking much. They're so good. They're my favorite characters ever. I've been waiting for them to be added to the game for 2 years. Ever since their concept art first got leaked, like 1 week before the game released. I've been saving up for them. I've been so excited for them to come out. This is the best thing ever. The Angels of Delusion are like my top 3 all-time favorite gacha game characters out of every single gacha game that I've ever played. I love them all so much. I'm so happy. I've been waiting so long for this day. I love them. They're so freaking cute.
Today,
They're the
I'm a
best.
demon of delusion.
Like now going to make me have to spend $150 for a new dimension because the audio's still 25k probably. For me because I lost my 50. Am I 725? Me too. Now I have my poll history saved here. I didn't write down all of my polls for Suna, but you can see I got Soldier 11 at 90 polls, and then I got Suna at 79, and then I got her W engine at 75, and then I got Suna again at 80, and then I lost her 75-25 on my alt account and got Nekomata's W engine, and at that point I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stop counting. I give up. And then for Audio's banner, I did count all of them this time. I got Soldier 11 again, and then I got Audio afterward. And then at 67 pulls, haha, funny number. At 67 pity, I did not get her head. I got another standard W engine. I lost at 75-25. And then I got her head at 78 pity. And then when I tried to get her to my skip one, I got Lycan. And then I got her at 85. And then there was my alt account there. And then for Nangang Yu pulls, I got Kaleda. I lost the 50-50 again at 41 pity. And then I got Nangang Yu. And then I lost the 75-25 again at 76 pity. And I got Nekomata's W engine. And then at 39 pity, I got Nangong's W engine after losing the 75-25. Ugh. And then I got her my escape and her my escapes. And on my I got on my alt accounts. So, yeah, I lost multiple 75-25s for the W engines. It sucks. It was so sad. Heck.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
I spent like 1,000 polls in total, approximately. I don't know. I lost count. They're all gone. I don't have any polls left. I have 213 polls, but that's because I went into the signal shop here, and I converted every single one of my residual signals into polls with these thingies here. I think I could have gotten like 4 or 5 standard S-Rank W engines, because I had like 600 times 4. I had like 600 times 4 of these. 2,000 something. But I spent them all on these because I don't really need any more standard W engines. It was so sad. So very sad. So now I'm saving up for Norma. I would have pulled for Sissia because I also kind of like Sissia. But since the angels stole all of my pulls and I lost almost all of my 50-50s, and I lost multiple 75-25s, and everything was all at soft pity, yada yada yada. I ran out of pulls. So now I only have enough pulls to guarantee 1 S rank. Because it's like 180 pulls to guarantee 1 S rank, and I have 217. So I need to save my pulls for Norma. In case Norma is in S rank, I want to get her and also her W engine, which means I need to guarantee 2 S ranks. Which is like, what's 180 times 2? 340? I need 340 pulls to guarantee Norma and also her W engine. So I can't afford to get Sissia, and it's really sad. Oh, Norma as well. Nice! Me too. I like Norma. You can see all of my favorite characters right here. If you can tell, I have a history of liking a certain category of characters. I like cute anime girls. I like all of the cutest cuties. I really like cute anime girls. The cutest ones. The cute tiny little itty bitty shorties who destroy the big giant scary bad guys. I'm not dumb! Why are you dumb emoting at me? I'm not dumb! That's mean. What were we talking about, chat? Am I dumb because I wasn't reading chat? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. I was talking about how much I love the Interest of Delusion. This happens a lot where I gush over my favorite anime girls in the gacha games and I forget to read the chat.
Caesar and Angels are literally the only reason I play the game. Caesar! That's surprising. I don't have Caesar,
Only
I'm
the
sorry.
brave will win.
I like Piper more.
Let's take a break.
And also
Good
Lucy.
day, Proxy.
And also
Wanna grab
Bernice.
some nitro fuel? So sleepy.
Starting getting heal on Nangang Roar's time to charge decks. Don't! Do not, Sniper. The fact that you say that you're learning how to time her charge attacks tells me that you are playing her wrong.
Miss
That is not how you play her.
Cecilia
Do not time her charge attacks. Filling that bar? Don't. Her bar fills itself. Getting them circles in that bar? What the heck do you mean getting them circles in that bar? I think you're playing your Nanggong wrong. You're describing all of the wrong ways to play Nanggong, Sniper. I think you're learning the wrong things. Oh no, it's too late for you. You're too far gone. You learned in the opposite direction. Ultra dumb. No, I just came back. Oh, okay. Sniper, do you know that Nangang will automatically do a faster charge after her EX skill or after her ultimate? You do not need to. You should not ever time her charge attacks. Oh, the blue glow is timed attacks. Isn't that how you play Nangang? No!
As a
You do her charge attacks after an EX skill
It works well
or
enough.
after an ultimate. I'm going to the training area now. I need to
Cecilia
explain this to
fixed this
Sniper. I need to show this. Where's the training area? I forgot how to access it. VR training, free training.
out for me. As a stage outfit.
Nangang.
It works well enough.
I also need to delay the advertisements. Those are gonna play in like 3 minutes or so. I give myself unlimited energy. Where's here? Watch this. If I hold the charge, she does this. Like so. And I have to wait for her bar to fill up. How do I fill her bar faster? Go faster. Go faster. Well, I'm sure you tried to attack having skills and something right. No, you don't need to time her charge attacks at all. Okay, so that bar is full. Watch this. I do EX skill and hold down left click. Do not let go. Now I can let go. And she did it faster. She charged faster than when I was charging her attacks. Like this. It's slower. And the same goes to her ultimate. And also she can swap between her ultimates and EXs and her charge attacks back and forth. Kind of like how Dial-In lets you do 2 basic attacks in between her EX skills. So usually for Nanggong, you want to do something like EX, then do 1 charge, then EX, and then do the second charge. And that's also fast and lets you spend more energy. Because she builds up energy very quickly and you gotta spend it somehow. And also her ultimate is usually full and you don't know when to spend it. So she can like do 1 EX and then charge attack, then ultimate, then second charge attack, or backwards. She does like ultimate first.
Here it comes. Fire blast.
Then I can do 1 charge attack,
And take it down with the
then EX, and then the second charge attack. X0. EX charge, yes. We can do EX charge. We can do EX charge, ultimate charge, or ultimate charge, EX charge. All of those work. And you should never do her first charged attack before doing an EX or ultimate. Because it's not good. it's not ideal. Unless you want to quickly trigger a quick assist. But I mean, there's a whole bunch of ways to trigger a quick assist very quickly. Her EX assist is also good for triggering a quick assist quickly. But also if she has her 2 stack thingies, because it's during a stun, she should have 2 stacks unless you have Aria and you're doing boing boings. If you do not have Aria and you're not boing boinging to spend your 2 stacks, then when you switch into her during a stun, she'll spend a stack to do an instant chain attack. So you don't even need to hold down left click to do a super fast quick assist. Do super fast chain attack trigger. Tell your family I want to get her. You don't even have her! Oh my god. Why? Why am I explaining how to play Nangongi to you when you don't even have Nangongi? What are you doing? You're not even playing as her. Oh my god. Ugh. Also, why does Internet say there's a new? Is it because of the event? Question. What? What new?
I'm being lied to. I need to refill my tea.
And also probably eat a cough drop. I should do that too.
Okay, I'm going to
Burb!
hold on.
I play the Hotpot music.
I'll be back. Hold on. Break time. I need to refill my tea. Blah. Hello. Hi. I have returned. And I have the tea. It is more green tea. Today's tea of wheat. Why have you done this to me? What the heck? Oh, hey, helpers. I'm receiving conflicting feelings. One moment a metal pipe is dropped on my head, and the very next moment I'm getting head patted. I don't know how to feel. I'm receiving mixed messages. What the? I'm gonna go sleep. You should. What? Why are you leaving? What the heck?
You can't. That's illegal. You cannot leave. You're trapped here. There is no escape from the Yuri.
Why are you going to sleep, Sniper? You usually go to sleep in like 2 hours from now. Why you go to sleep 2 hours early? Aww. You hate me. You clearly hate me. I know you hate me because you're going to sleep 2 hours early. You're just trying to leave me. You don't like me anymore. Okay, back to Binless Bone Bureau.
Oh, hey, look, it's Kung Fu Panda.
Hi. Yufufu! Hi, what's up, is Yufufu? Also, I just thought about this very recently for some reason. I like mispronouncing words that start with the letter J with a Y sound. With y. I forgot why that started exactly. I think it's just because like some Spanish words do that or something. I don't remember.
Like, I don't know, jalapeno.
And I realized.
Wait a second.
Jufufu's name starts with the letter J, but I changed her name to Yufufu. But I've also been making the joke about misspelling the word you as you, because my name is Yuri. Everything is you. Everything starts with the you. Everything I know and love is you. I didn't even realize I was already doing that with Yufufu. Yufufu is already Yuri. She's already been Yurified. She's Yufufu. I never even thought about this until just now. I was just making that joke because her name starts with the letter J, not because Yuri. You know, are we having veggies again today? Just because you're stocked up doesn't mean we gotta have them every single meal. Stir-fried veggies, braised veggies, garlic veggies, cold-just veggies. I've eaten so much greens that I started losing streak after streak in Snake Duel.
Who said anything about eating veggies? Hey, look who's here. Distraction. Do look at them instead of me.
Hi, Senior here. Hey, Juniors!
I'm gonna whip up a clear soup hotpot for you guys today. Check it out. I already prepped the soup base.
You mean just like the hot pot we had last time? Hell yeah!
I don't know why that sounds so weird. Jufufu does not seem like the kind of person who would say hell yeah to me.
That doesn't sound like a Yufufu thing to say.
4 ears?
Yes, I am Benui. I have 4 ears.
So that I can hear things very good.
I have very sensitive hearing. Please don't yell at me. Please don't get angry and yell at me very loudly. I have very sensitive hearing. I have 4 ears.
Thanks to Miss Blaze and Wise for helping prep the ingredients. Come on, have a seat. Everyone, dig in and try Yunqui's Summit's cooking.
Well, let's eat Interstage. We have different food this time. New ingredients and not rice noodles. When settling own deliciousness increase. Carrot. When settling, increase the deliciousness of one staple food item by +10. I guess the noodles are the staple food item. And white radish. When settling, increase the deliciousness of 4 staple food items.
Hi, This is confusing, but okay. Oh, I just get all three of them. Okay.
Give it a try.
Here?
We worked hard on it.
You can feel the styles of distance with this chapter here. Press to mule it.
Oh, core recommendations. Related dishes.
Smooth rice noodle style. I recommend rice noodles in the white radish.
And related is lettuce count in the potato.
Potato. Nice.
So I want the noodles.
Noodles are important.
And there's also fish balls! I don't care that it wasn't on the recommended. I don't care. I want fish balls.
I like seafood. I like a fish balls.
When scooping for each item in the ladle, gain +5 deliciousness. It is a very white soup.
Everything is very white.
Can I get...
No!
I can't get all three of them.
This is so sad. Oh god, I didn't meet the target already. If nothing on the menu catches your eye, you can refresh it. Except for the first turn, most turners placed to get a refresh opportunity.
Bonk.
More noodles.
Bonk.
I really need to get 3 things in a single soup. I got 24 seconds, I can wait. Yay, I made the target.
Delish.
Ornaments are passive items that have stage-wide effects. Oh god, it really is a roguelike. After clearing a tasting turn, extra rewards are granted. In addition to ingredient selections, there is also one decoration selection.
Oh my god, it's an Oreo boo!
Stuffed boo. It's Oreo boo. The latter gets bigger. Or the soda boo. Was this a monster soda? Or just a zenless? It's a zenless Zone Zero soda. It's orange and black. When scooping, if at least 4 foods are scooped at the same time, add 1 food you own from the inventory into the pot. And then a cheese boo witch. Discover 2 rare food cards. Oh, the rare food sounds pretty good. But I feel like I can get the rare food anyways. But there's no way I could get these upgrades. I just gotta get lucky and maybe I'll get the rare food cards. I want the Oreo boo. I like Oreos. Oreos are delicious.
Rib eye beef. When settling for each meat, gain +4 deliciousness.
We don't have a lot of meat though, we're just noodling. When settling, +50% to convert one non-chrysanthemum item to premium. Very noodly. Can I get 5 items? Heck yeah! Oh wait, that was 4. Dang it, I can't count. 4. 4. Even though my ladle's bigger, I still can't get more than 4 items. It's really hard to fit.
Handmade beef balls.
When scooping, increase deliciousness of all meat in the pot. When settling for each meat, but I'm not meat this is what the refresh is for. Mushrooms. When settling, randomly gain 1 item deliciousness. The mushrooms just randomly pick something else. Oh, potato.
All items gain +3 deliciousness.
I think we need potato. The mushroom is not very good, unfortunately. Even though I really like mushrooms. Oh no.
Bop. Bop. Bop.
Nice.
Delish.
Oh, braised beef boodles. Bao boo and milk boo.
I love how they turned a bunch of bangbos into food items. This is adorable. That's so cute.
Next number of cards that can be held in the inventory. Not sure what that means. Bow Boo! It's a little dumpling Boo. All rare food cards in inventory gain +1 quantity. And the milk Boo! When scooping, if 2 identical foods are scooped at the same time and 1 more of that food is added, ooh, that seems pretty good. I like the milk Boo. Coming chrysanthemum? Probably. I want to make sure I get like pairs of 2. What if I get 2 pairs of 2? Does that make the milk Boo activate twice? I missed. Don't forget to get the noodles. I need the noodles. Holy moly, big numbers! Fish bars! When scooping for each item in the little game more delicious. Fish bars!
Oh,
Hi,
hey!
Yuri.
Hi! Hi, this is the moment. Hello! Thank you for subscribing.
Hello, hi.
Thank you. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently hotpotting. I'm getting delicious food. I'm getting so much seafood. I want all of the fish balls. All of the fish balls shall be mine. Oh, I really want to get 5 items together with the fish balls if I can. Like that one. That was good. Let me do this one. Ta-da!
Very nice.
Yeah! I have yummy foods. I love events like these in video games. I don't know why I like food in video games so much. I think it's the same as Nim. Nim is... I've been playing Minecraft with Nim, or at least a little bit. I've been playing on the same server as Nim, but we haven't been able to play at the same time as each other. But she loves all the food mods in Minecraft. She loves cooking food. I think it's just a girl thing, apparently. Apparently girls just really love cooking food in video games. That's why the Twitch Rivals event to celebrate Women's Day was the kitchen game. Where we put the women in the kitchen. Where we belong. Honestly understandable. I do like cooking food in video games. These tend to be my favorite games. Although I think I like making drinks a bit more. But it's pretty close. It's pretty similar. Like Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartending Action, and Kimono Tea Time. But those are drink making games. Coffee Talk and Tavern Talk. Or Wander Stop, that one's a tea making game. You make tea and it's nice. Now I have Boosticle! While scooping all food in the pot will move closer together. Ooh, that sounds useful. Or Soda Boo. I feel like I need to get Soda Boo after getting other upgrades to make it easier to get food items. 4 items together. Tasty Bull Burger! Discover 1 food card of a rare quality or higher that you already own. I turned the bang blow into a burger. I want the Boosticle. Shrimp balls! I don't think I can actually get the shrimp balls though. Cause they're meant for meat dishes. And scooping increases deliciousness of all meat in the pot. But I don't have any meat in the pot. I can't do it. No. I'm so sorry, shrimp. Goodbye. We get potatoes and white radish. When deciding to increase the deliciousness of staple foods by 10. This will help the noodles. The dish's limit has been reached. One dish must be discarded. Probably the fish balls. I'm so sorry, fish balls. I love fish balls, but there's no room for you. Trying to get 5 items together. Oh, can I get 6? No, it's so close. 5. Get some the potato in there. Can I get more? There we go. And then you. Yay! The numbers! The numbers go up! Big numbers. More shrimp balls! The game is tempting me. I want to eat shrimp now. Stop making me hungry. I only have 2 noodles, so probably... Wait, do I have 2 potatoes? I think I also have 2 potatoes. I also have 2 of these. Wait! This one is legendary! Grain-fed meat rolls when settling own deliciousness times 2. I guess I'll take the legendary item. Let's reach out to fish balls. Goodbye, fish. You'll be missed. Back. And back. These. Oh, I think I just got 6 in a single scoop. And then we want some greens for more shinies. The numbers. So many numbers.
Delish!
Yay! I did it.
Oh, I haven't been this stuffed in ages.
This is a very healthy meal. We have the noodles hot pot with Oreos, milk, and popsicles. I think it's an ice cream popsicle specifically, based on the way it's melting. Ice cream popsicles. That's a lot of dairy. All 3 of these are dairy things. Very healthy meal. 2 of them are desserts. Hello! Oh, cutscene!
Meat is the best. After all the veggie
Yeah,
noodles you made, I can almost feel sprouts growing out of my head.
Yafufu and Nangong together.
Signorine Who might overhear you. I have to say, this soup base feels different this time. Not like Simmer's broth. It's warm, nourishing. My stomach's happy and I feel totally recharged. Inhu said he mixed in all kinds of herbs and spices, cuts through the grease and brings out the aroma of the vegetables. And there's this thing called 5-finger cat grass?
Do you mean actual cat grass? That name doesn't really sit right with me.
No one really knows what's in the pot except Inhu himself. He's been super mysterious about it. Senior, this is a secret Youngfei Summit recipe. Only disciples who actually cook get to learn it. Stop snooping around.
Awesome impression,
Every time I
Yafufu.
ask about recipes, acting like I'm gonna burn down his precious kitchen or something. Oh, he just came out of his kitchen. If you're curious, go ask him yourself.
Oh, hi, I'm here now. Awesome. I get to eat hot pot with Yafufu and Nangong. Nangong voice is unique? Yes. Everybody's voice is unique in this game. You are correct. Also, hi, I'm on Apollo. Hello. Hi, welcome to the hot pot event. We are hot potting. Yummy.
How is it? Everyone enjoying the food?
It's delightful. I've got a question, though. Master Pan, you mind sharing the recipe for the soup base? We've been trying to figure out how to improve the soup base at Simmer Hot Pot.
The soup-based recipe? It's not that I don't want to share it, but the spices I use might not really work for you guys. Take ginseng, for example. It's supposed to boost your chi and strengthen your spleen, but if you toss that into a spicy pot, I feel you might get inflamed gums. Why don't you just go ask Shelbu yourselves? That's how I got my soup-based recipe.
You mean the line from Peace Herbal? You learned this recipe from the tea shop person?
Yeah, that's the one. He's a master in making herbal tea, savory broths, soup bases, all the good stuff. Just tell him what you're looking for and he'll let you know what ingredients to toss in to upgrade the soup base.
Okay, I'll do that. Blaze is still in the kitchen working on dishes. I'll get Wise to go with you. Yeah, you're not the person who I'm looking for. Where's the bamboo? What did you do with him?
Huh. Peace Herbal's closed today? Huangqi, where's Shelbu?
Oh, Shelbu.
Oh no! Did he die of old
To all
age?
our guests, I'm truly sorry. But I'm afraid the 100-year-old Bangbu just couldn't hold on in the end.
Oh my god! The Bang Boo died of old age!
You mean
Oh, hey, Hotpot.
He...
He was an old Bang Boo after all.
I tried everything to save him, but nothing worked.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You did your best.
Acupuncture, cupping, gua sha, tuina. Why did none of this work?
You put all that effort in the wrong direction. It'd be weird if those actually worked.
It was only after Reed told me Bangbu are robots did I realize that they run on electricity.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's totally electric.
So just like in the movies, I hooked up wires to the car battery to jumpstart him.
Oh no.
He just completely shut down.
Why would you do that?
Hold on a sec. Now I'm starting to suspect that Shelbu shut down because of how you handled him. Why don't you take me to see him?
Okay, Doc, right this way. Just follow me.
I am a doctor now.
I've been promoted.
Hello, Shelbu. I'm the Bang Boo doctor. What seems to be the problem?
Doc, over here. Shelbu's completely out cold.
Poor Shelbu is sitting frozen on the ground.
The air is still thick with acrid stench of burnt insulation tape.
Looks like it totally got fried by a high voltage shock. Manager, so you got any ideas?
I will solve a puzzle. Behold, the puzzle that I will solve.
Wait, is it?
It's already solved. I don't even...
What?
It's already solved. All I have to do is...
What?
That was so easy. Shelbu successfully wakes up, and after hearing what everyone needs, he starts thinking it over.
Shelbu!
Ugh! Thanks, everyone. I think I got zapped by some kind of lightning bolt. Then I totally blacked out. So you need some herbs or spices to tone down the heat and spiciness of the Hotpot.
Doc, you're a miracle worker. Old Shelbu's talking speed is back to normal.
All I did was turn it off and on again. I'd suggest you might want to try...
Try what?
Doc, you made it worse. How come it speaks even more slowly than before?
No spicy pot.
We need to improve the spicy pot, not get rid of it. Isn't there any other way?
Guess there is no choice.
Is that so?
Alright then. If you can't handle spiciness, you could always try...
Oh wait, you weren't finished? So there is a way to fix this.
Just have less spicy stuff.
Shouldn't have even asked him.
Of course, you could also toss in these spices to make it a bit gentler.
After half an hour of back and forth with Shelbu, oof, you finally figure out which herbs and spices he's recommending. Are you sure? He was stuttering through it. What if he got it wrong?
Don't worry, he never messes up when it comes to mixing herbs. I can whip up a batch for you. Just give it a try and see for yourselves.
Thank you so much.
I could also offer home delivery. Just give me a knock-knock message if you need it. I'll give you 20% off shipping.
You're gonna ship all the way to
Simmer in Lumina Square? Like in a different country?
Sweet. Let them back and test out the soup base. If it's solid, we're totally ordering it.
Huangqi helps gather the herbs and spices. Everyone heads back to Swibian Temple with the goods, only to run into two familiar faces.
Oh god, it's the waifus.
Oh god, it's the GFEs.
The dummy mommy waifu and the GFE. Ugh.
They just have to bring back the Void Hunters in every single event. Miyabi's in the combat event, and Yushun and Yushengwang are both in the Hotpot event. They just have to shove the Void Hunters in your face. Ugh. You're back! I was just thanking you for all your help. Well, seeing my disciples eager to stand up for justice and help those in need, it really warms my heart. It's all about helping out Hotpot joints in crisis. Zenless is justice served hot.
Oi. I feel all tingly again. I don't know why. I'm gonna stretch. I stand up. Ah. Wait. Ugh. Maybe stretching was a bad idea. That just made me more dizzy. Why dizzy? Why so dizzy? Stop it. Ooh, weird. It's like moving through my body. At first, my chest was feeling super tingly. So I tried like standing up to stretch to see if it like help move blood throughout my body and disperse it or something. But instead it just moved to my head. It made my head super dizzy, but then my chest started feeling tingly. But then it went back down to my chest again after I sat down. And now my chest is tingly again. What the heck? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. I don't know how to make it stop. I don't want to move the tingly feeling to different parts of my body. I want it to go away. Ugh. We brought back the soup-based spices too. Come on, everyone give it a taste. Alright, Master Pan and Master Fufu went out to take care of something, so I'll be able to pick up the soup base for everyone today. I feel like my symptoms have been getting better lately. If I follow the recipe, it should turn out fine. Everyone, come sit down. You're doing it? I have already tasted like dozens of spices with you along the way, and I really can't try any more. I'll let Master Yishun and Master Ye give it a taste. Alright, I'll go check in with Wise about the beef order. Please, you've been running around all day. Sit down and get yourself a proper meal.
Alright, I'm totally not hungry either. The taste testing mission is all yours, Belle. You've got this.
Wait, I'm taste testing? Why me? Whether they're telling the truth or out of fear of Blaze's seasoning, Nangong and Wise bolt out of Supian Temple in a flash. What's going on? Those two just bolted out of here like their lives depended on it.
It's nothing, really. Then let's all dig in and give it a taste. Take a seat, everyone.
Well then, much obliged.
Okie dokie, food time.
New ingredients unlocked. Premium tender beef.
They're both legendary.
And lazuli lettuce.
Unsettling, the deliciousness of six... Or, it just happened again, what the heck?
I drink more tea.
Stand up. Stretch. Hold on. Wait. What if, instead of sitting down, I'll try to, like, stand on my knees for a bit. I don't know if this will help, but I'm going to try it anyways. Because I have no idea what is causing me to feel like this, or how to fix it. But also, I don't want to end the stream right now and go lay down. I don't feel like it. Premium tender beef. Unsettling, the deliciousness of 6 random meat is increased by 2. And lazuli lettuce. Unsettling, increase the deliciousness of 10 food items by plus 20. Rice noodles are prioritized if present. But noodles and beef don't usually go together. They usually lean like fully into beef,
Seems
or
like a
you just
very
buff the
healthy
noodles.
Hotpot.
What do you want from me? Which one? I think the beef is for later. I think we want the lazuli lettuce to buff the noodles and radish. I take noodles. And I cannot refresh this. Last time's considered 1 out of 7! 7! None of these are really good. Carrots, staple food. Noodle and carrot. Can I get some of those? Can you just get it? No, get closer. No, not farther. No! Okay, 2 carrots. Yeah. Then we have a white radish. That is good. Bark. Bark. Oh, I only got 3. That should have been a 4. Ooh. Oh yeah. We got big scores. Strawberry sweet boo. Scoop attempts plus 1. Yes, please. I want the cupcake. I'm taking the cupcake. And potato. Potato. Bink. Bonk. Nice. And bonk. Bonk. More scoops. Having an extra scoop just feels like cheating. I just get more food. More! And it's way easier to get more food out of an extra scoop than it is to have a bigger soup ladle. Bigger circle. I can get more noodles. Bonk. Oh, we got a 5. You. The numbers. The numbers are huge. I'm sort of kind of covering up the noodles, the numbers a bit though. It's a little hard to see them. Cheese booage. Discover 200 food courts. Tasty burger. At least 4 foods are scooped. I don't want food. Discover 1 food cart of rare quality or higher that you already own. I think I needed rare food. Like the new lapis thingy. Whatever it was. Oh wait, rare's the silver ones, not the gold ones. Dang it. No. I'll take more white radish. And more white radish. More white radish. We have too many. Swap out one of the white radishes for the white radishes. We have too many white radishes. Oh god. Bonk. 4. You. No, I missed. What do I need? Potato. Potato. And carrot. So many numbers. All of the numbers. Potato. Oh, these! Chrysanthemum greens. You can swap out some of the white radishes for those. There's too many white radishes. Noodles. Oh, I only got 3. 5. No, that was 4. And you. Carrots. These. Really. Huge numbers.
Delish.
We have hot dog boo. Discover one legendary food card. I need that. I want the bigger ladle, but I need the legendary food. Alright, food cards in inventory game plus 1 quantity. I think I have too many foods already. I don't need to double the amount of food that I have. That's the one. Lazuli lettuce. When settling, increase the deliciousness of 10 food items by plus 20. Rice noodles are prioritized or present. So I want to have like 10 noodles if I can.
Whoa, legendary golden dish.
But there's no noodles in here. I could take the potatoes and swap out one of the radishes. I think. No, wait. I have 2 noodles, 2 potatoes, and 2 radishes. Oh, I need to swap out 2 of them. Should I swap out the carrots? Probably the carrots. And then potato. There we go. Get the shiny ones. Get the legendary one. Oh yeah. And lots of noodles. No! I only got 2 noodles. I'll take these. $16,000 score. Big tastiness. Something randomly gaining the deliciousness of one item with the highest deliciousness. That might work.
Oh, legendary golden dish.
I think I have 2 of everything. 2 noodles. And I have 1 potato, 1 chrysanthemum. So about 1 radish. There. It's noodles. I only got 3. No. These are the legendary ones. And I want the mushroom. And noodles. And then we grab some of these for shinies. Big number.
Success.
That's a lot of force. 24,444.
Ingredients fresh and sweet.
All of the force. Nice.
I have to say, this soup base is impressive. My sense of taste isn't what it used to be, but my body feels better after this meal. I used to never touch non-spicy Hotpot, but now I kind of regret it.
How
really
dare you
love this
not
soup
eat
base.
the not
And the
spicy
beef, too.
food?
Same
I do
here.
the complete opposite
I
of that.
feel warm all over now. Like all the work fatigue just melted away. If I didn't like this when I was younger, I might have grown even stronger.
Oh, come on, Shifu. You're already super strong.
Xiaoguang is right. A strong body only matters if it's backed by integrity like yours, Shifu.
All right. I'm flattered. That reminds me. You came to deal with the soup base and ingredient shortage, right? Is everything okay?
Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder, Ishuan Shifu. We still need to sort out the seafood. Luckily, it comes straight from Sailoon Bay. It's not too far from here.
That's good. I've heard there have been scoundrels hanging around Lemnian Hollow lately. If you need help, you can always come find us.
You want to beat up the bad guys?
But I don't think we'll need to trouble you over some scoundrels.
Relax, Ishuan Shifu. We'll go check it out on the lower level.
Oh, hi. Where are the scoundrels? I've come here to find the scoundrels. Hi. What's up? Nice fish you got there.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Blaze. Well. Long time no see.
Drop the smug face, Kyung.
Huh? What's going on here?
It's because your seafood shipment never showed up. I had to use frozen stuff, got bombed with bad reviews, and now my shop shut down. That said, I've got a bit of a situation on my end too.
Didn't arrive. No way. I always get exactly what I promise. Full weight every time. Everyone in New Eridu knows my reputation.
He said the thing, no way. He must be an angel of delusion friend. Yes, Delulu. He said no way. You shipped it out?
Sure thing. Shipped to Port Elpis just last week. Goods from Silent Bay usually get distributed through there, and then hauled overland to Blazer's shop. Wait, you seriously didn't get it? I'm heading over next week to grill Porter Boyd about this. What the hell's going on?
No need. This is urgent. Let's go find him. At this hour, the tall carcass should have already clocked out. I'll hit up Liza and Nangong in a bit. But for now, let's head back to Simmer with the test ingredients and soup-based spices. Yeah, let's go back home. We don't get our fish yet. I need my fish. Where are my fish shipments? Where are my fishments? Got all the beef, meatballs, and soup-based spices ordered up, and Hong Chi's dropping them off tomorrow. Oh, we bought 2 boxes with us too. Plenty for testing out dishes in the next couple days. Wise went back to the video store. He's helping me get in touch with people to make Bang Boom merch. Everything's coming together nicely. Thank you for all your help. I still gotta head to the kitchen and work on the soup base later, so I'm gonna need you to taste test it for me tonight. No problem at all. If Bill wants to try some, I've got clear soup base ready to go. Feel free to give it a taste anytime. Sure, why not? Without all of you, I'd have seriously lost hope there. But I'm guessing the soup-based research is gonna take forever, so tomorrow morning I might need a trouble Bella to swing by Port Elpis and check out the seafood situation first. Sure, I can do that. See you tomorrow then.
Welcome to Simmer Hotpot.
Squid Buzz! I had out Squid Buzz!
Specifically gloomy ones. They're very gloomy. Gloomy squid balls.
When scooping the deliciousness of 2 non-gloomy squid ball items in the ladle becomes 60. Or fresh beep. When settling, increase the deliciousness of each meat by 40%. We are so meat maxing. Each chapter will feature an exquisite taste challenge. Press exquisite taste into the challenge.
What the popsicle boo?
What the ice cream popsicle boo?
Even the corners of my mouth are crying.
I guess we are noodle maxing again? Staple fruit? Or fish balls? Staple fruit. Yoink. Yoink. No, I missed! This is so sad. I still met the target. We win. Lazuli ladies! Oh yeah, we are so winning. We are so noodle maxing.
Success.
The score just shot up. Milk. More lazuli there. I can get multiple of legendaries. That's weird, but okay. Mark. 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 I missed. You. Number go up. I want chrysanthemum greens. Not hard to tell the difference between the legendary lettuce and the not legendary lettuce. They look too similar. I want these two. Bop. Bop. There we go. I only got 1 noodle! Wait, that's not good. That is the most delicious one singular noodle you have ever eaten in your entire life. Popsicle! And there's a corn boat! At the start of each turn, transform 2 non-premium items into premium items. I see. I want the food move closer. I can get a 3rd lettuce! I have 3 legendary lettuces. This is the most vegetarian hot pot ever. Oh my god. It's all lettuce. It's all lettuce. Look at all of it. Just lettuce. Okay, this is Green Bloomy Squid Balls. I feel like the squid balls work better if my ladle is bigger. I need a bigger ladle to make this work good.
Oh, legendary golden dish!
A legendary golden dish. Wow! Yoink. Yoink. Oh, that was only 4. Yoink. Nice. Yoink. Nice. I really don't need to try as hard as I am trying. The score is so easy to meet. Like, I only need 3,000, I have 25,000. I really don't need to try hard as much as I am. I can just go faster. More noodles. Swap out some carrots. And just go like, bonk, 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 bonk. And watch the numbers go up. I can worry about min-maxing later if it gets harder. When the quota score gets higher. None of these are good. Skip. Bonk. 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 Ta-da! I'm so winning.
Success!
Big ladle, yes please. I don't think I need these. Or these. Yoink. 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 Big numbers. Bone deliciousness times 2. I don't have any things for meat. Meat is not good. This is the most vegetarian hot pot ever. We don't do meat here. Meat is not an option.
Hot pot really is the best.
Yummy! 66,666 points. Nice. Okay. I did it. Yoink. Also, I got that W engine. The engine. And I get blazing chili. You also upgrade the simmering pot engine. A special engine component infused with searing fire energy used to enhance the resonance performance of the simmering pot double engine. Not spicy enough? Then crank up the heat! More spicy! More spicy! See, spicy without the burn, rich without the grease, bold on the first bite with a sweet finish. Copy this review and leave a good review and a photo to redeem 1 serving of Ivy Peninsula handmade beef meatballs at Simmer Hot Pot. Just copy paste. Copy paste the tweet. Retweet the tweet. Retweet to get free prizes. Most generic and boring Twitter
If you liked it,
campaign
don't forget to
ever.
leave a good review.
And I got an achievement.
I, King of Hotpot.
Reach a distance of 60,000 in any executive station chronicle streaming. Yeah. I did it. My hot pot is the best. And now we can continue the story. There's more. Seafood minion. Got to Porter Boyd ahead of freight to learn more. Got a job from Blaze to head to Port Elpis.
the seafood distribution hub. Unexpectedly, you run into Ben and Korea from Billabong Heavy Industries, grilling the port's freight manager, Porter Boyd. Better check out what's going on. We just spoke to Kung Fu Panda earlier, and now we're also going to speak to Ben Bigger, the biggest of Bens. We are still bear maxing. Obviously, this event is foreshadowing that in version 3.0, we're going to get a polar bear. Confirmed polar bear coming to Zenless. We bear bears. We are bear trioing.
Even smaller? Yes, hi Void.
Hi, welcome back to the YouTube stream.
I am even smaller now.
There's a redemption on the Twitch stream, which is chibi mode, so that I become small chibi Yuri.
Even smaller.
Full bear team, yes. I don't know how good they would be together though, cause Companion Who just buffs rupture agents, and Ben just kind of, he's just Ben. Ben is just there. He doesn't do anything. So the polar bear would have to be a rupture agent in order for the team to really work. But I doubt they're going to do that.
At this point, I would be surprised if they had any more rupture agents.
I guess they could, maybe. I don't know.
I'm just thinking of how Honkai Star Rail treats their super brick units. They only released like one super brick unit after Pinakani, which was Dahlia, and they stopped releasing what is it called? Remembrance characters immediately after Envoys was over, and they moved on to Elation instead. Or in Genshin Impact, they stopped making Night Soul characters as soon as Natlin was over, and they moved on to the Outcry lunar reactions instead. So, I'm thinking how this translates to Zenless. Are they really gonna make any more rupture agents?
They should.
Where's my Aether? No, not Aether. We don't have Yushun. Well, we're missing several elements. We have Aether, Ice, and Fire. Where is my physical rupture agent? Wait, S-Rank Billy was rupture. I forgot. He's physical rupture. Oh my gosh, we're finally getting one of those. And then, where's my electric rupture agent? There is none. And apparently they're also adding the wind element that was from the closed beta before the game came out. So now that wind element is coming back, we're going to also need a wind rupture agent. Ice rupture? Yidari. I already have Yidari. She's ice rupture. The two we're missing are physical and electric. Or three. The three we're missing are physical, electric, and wind. But S-Rank Billy is going to be physical rupture. So now we just need electric and wind.
They better add more rupture characters. So obviously the new polar bear is going to be a wind rupture character.
That way you can have him be a teammate with Panyan Hu, and Panyan Hu will buff him, and then Ben will do Ben things. Ben will just be there.
I guess Ben could kind of work
if they purposefully design the rupture bear to not increase his HP, or like not regain his HP. Because then he would have to rely on Panyan Hu for healing, and rely on Ben Bigger for shielding in order to stay alive. So what if the polar bear is the most fragile rupture character out of all of the ruptures? He's the one who drains the most amount of his own HP and restores the least amount. So pairing him with the other bears helps keep him alive. It's genius. I'm so smart. I'm a great game designer.
Meanwhile, Porter Boyd, hello.
I already told you, we never received the goods. Here's the port arrival log, see for yourself. The ship from Wi-Fi Peninsula didn't even unload.
No way! You're telling me the stones just jumped off the ship by themselves?
Oh, who are you, kid? Can I talk to an actual adult here?
You're driving me crazy!
You punk! I'm gonna pound you into this seawall.
Whoa, boss. Take it easy.
Hello, Ben. What's going on? What happened? Well, what brings you here? That guy's been holding up our building stone shipment. We've been looking to track him down. The same here. My seafood order never showed up, so I came to ask about that.
Not another one. I've explained this 3 or 4 times already today. Lately, a bunch of ships coming from the Wi-Fi Peninsula have been acting all weird, like they've seen a ghost or something. Cargo holds up completely empty, and when you ask the captains, they just mumble and dodge the questions. How am I supposed to ship your stuff when I haven't even gotten my delivery yet? Use your head, will ya?
Ben, cover me for a sec. Just that seawall down there. I can take him out in one swing.
You can't do that, boss.
Just as Ben is stopping Galeta from whipping out a hammer, a familiar snicker comes from behind. Oh no. Is it gonna be Mr. Pinkhair? Mr. Wilfred Wharfstash Darkiplier? No, it's Cecilia. What? Excuse me? Why are you here? What? As much as I'd love to see him bricked into a seawall, technically speaking, he wasn't lying, though. Cecile, what are you doing here? Hey there, manager. We've had quite a few shipments from the Wi-Fi Peninsula go missing lately, and my boss is worried it might be tied to Porcelain's black market dealings, so they sent me a public security officer to check things out. I sent the shipping records earlier. Just like you said, all those ships from Wi-Fi Peninsula left fully loaded, but once they docked at Port Elpis, containers magically turned up empty. I asked around, hit up a bunch of cargo ship captains, but they all gave me the runaround, kept muttering about bad luck, you know. Pushed me a little harder and they clammed up completely, like they'd seen a ghost or something.
See? Told you it was exactly like I said. You done asking questions? Because I got work to do. So it really is like that. It looks like tracking down these goods is gonna be tough for a while. And by the way, why would you need seafood? Are you throwing some kind of party or what?
December, the Hotpot restaurant needs it.
Huh? Need seafood. I can't help with the stone materials, but I can hook you up with the seafood you need. Hold up, I'm bringing an old friend over.
Is it a fellow bear? Or perhaps a polar bear who is very good at fishing? Before long, Ben shows up with a friendly-looking elder in tow. You're not a polar bear. Gosh darn it, it's Grandpa Goo. Hi.
Let me introduce you all. This is Grandpa Goo, my buddy from the Fishing Association. He worked in shipping before retirement. Long time no see, pal. Ben just filled me in on the situation. The seafood for the Hotpot place didn't show up, right? Hey, you guys never quit, do you? First you mess with me, now you're coming after Grandpa Goo? A little snake, a little bear, and a little kid. You really think you're some hotshot detectives. What's going on, Boyd? Grandpa Goo, it's these guys. They just cornered me and grilled me with questions. Couldn't even get my dock work done. Then hurry up and... You want them out of here, right? You got it. Your brothers, let's clear them out. Clear them out? Get over there and fix their problems right now. These are all our customers. Of course they're gonna come asking when their goods go missing. Besides, Ben here's a good buddy of mine from fishing at the docks. He's got legit business going. You've been in this trade for over 10 years. Can't you use your brain for once?
I'm getting deja vu. I remember this happening in the fishing event.
I heard you guys saying you're short on seafood, right? Our fishing association's got some stock left. We can hand over everything that's good for Hotpot.
Do we have to, pay for it, or...?
What's wrong with that? Fishing's all about mutual aid. That sunfish Ben caught the other day, a whopping 600 plus kilograms. We all took turns showing it off at home. All right, it's settled then. I'll have Boyd pack you guys a few crates of seafood for Hotpot. And there's plenty more where that came from. Huh? You want me to load it for them? If not you, then who? These old bones! Quit stalling and get on with it.
Porter Boyd reluctantly starts hauling the seafood crates. Just then, Nanggong shows up.
Oh, hey, cutie! Cutie Yangon, hi, what's up, how's it going? Manager, any luck tracking down the missing seafood? Blaze is still back at the shop dialing in the soup base, but I was worried you might have run into trouble, so I came to check on you.
Well, we didn't find the missing seafood, but Ben gave us other seafood, so,
it's fine, I guess. You're the Thyron gentleman, right? Thank you so much. I'm not going you, and I'm helping Manager get Simmer through this rough patch.
Oh, no, don't thank me. The seafood's all from the Fishing Association's support. I just helped coordinate things.
Oh, Mr. Ben, how about you and your daughter swing by and give our dishes a try?
Ben has a daughter? When did Ben get a daughter? I don't remember this happening.
Wait, when did this happen?
What?
Daughter! You mean that young lady over there? No, she's our president, Kaleda.
Ah, I understand the confusion now.
Also, wouldn't it be too much trouble for you guys if it came over to taste test?
Huh? They let grade schoolers be presidents now? Now, whatever, never mind. Thing is, Simmer's getting ready to reopen, so having more people come try the food and give feedback would really help us out. It's just that Blaze and I made a total mess at Simmer, so we will probably need to find somewhere else for the taste test.
How about my video store? We could set up a table in the garage.
Party at my place? Sweet. Counting on you then, Manager.
In that case, I'll get Anton and Grace in on this too. More people means you get a variety of fresh tongues.
Oh, wait. Did I just hear you guys say there's food? Count me in. Manager, is this another friend of Mr. Ben's?
No, she's a friend of mine. She likes eggs.
But, Officer Lady, aren't you on the case? I figured you'd keep asking around for more info.
Oh, come on. The case can wait. Food's way more important. Jane's not watching, so let's bounce before she catches on.
Everyone heads back to the video store's garage, where Wise digs out a pot and gives it a good scrub. But since the new spicy Hotpot-based sauce isn't quite ready yet, Nanggong suggests firing up a copper Hotpot to treat everyone instead.
What do you mean a copper Hotpot? What do you mean by this? I don't know what this means.
It's our turn, bro!
Oh my god, it's so our turn, bro. Hi, what's up? No way!
The Grace is stealing the Angels of Delusion's quotes?
You're not allowed to say no way, that's Nanggong's thing. That's Suna's thing. You're not allowed to do that. That's Audio's thing. Ah!
Sorry about that. We haven't cooked at home in forever, so it took me ages to scrub down the pots and dishes. I hope you guys don't mind. No way!
I think the developers have gotten so used to trying to shove the words "no way" into as much dialogue as possible for the Angels of Delusion to keep referencing the song that they forgot to stop doing it with other characters that are not the Angels of Delusion. This is the third time now that a character that is not an Angel of Delusion said "no way." Grace said it, Ben said it, somebody else said it earlier, I forgot who. It was probably Blaze.
No way! It's perfect. Leave the seafood and meat prepping to me. I'm pretty good at handling fish.
Only as soon as I can. But Audio does too! Especially in the live streams or the special programs. Audio says no way a whole bunch. Why, thank you, Wise and Ben.
You're welcome. I spent the morning at home reaching out to manufacturers about making bamboo figures. Everyone can have one later. Speaking of which, wasn't Miss Cynthia making a fuss about wanting to eat? So why is she looking so freaked out when she sees the Hotpot?
Cynthia?
Are you allergic to something? Can you not eat veggies? Does it have to be meat?
That metal thing on the table feels burning hot.
I thought snakes would like that. I thought snakes liked warm things. Because you're cold-blooded. You need to touch warm things to warm yourself up.
Oh, that? And that's a copper hotpot. Perfect for cooking meat slices. Keeps your body all toasty and warm. Give it a try, and you're gonna love it.
Huh? You're gonna roast my skin too? Well, the thing is, I just remembered I'm about to hibernate soon, so I'm not really feeling hungry. I'll pass. What? But it's spring. Why are you hibernating in spring? Hey, that's just how we snake tyrants are. Y'all go ahead and eat. Just leave me out of it, please.
In that case, Proxy, why don't you and the boss sit down and dig in? I'll go slice up a couple more plates of fish.
Just looking at it makes me feel hot. I thought snakes liked feeling hot. Why do you dislike this? I'm confused.
Whoa! This is Hotpot too? What's that chimney-looking thing in the middle?
That's not a chimney, Sweet Pea. It's a copper pot. You put burning charcoal inside, and the pipe in the middle keeps the fire going and the pot hot.
So it's basically a chimney. Huh? Anton, what's that in front of you?
Oh, this? Ben recommended it. Calls it sesame peanut sauce or
Yo, is that
whatever.
Sayu
You're supposed to
VTuber?
mix it with scallions and something called red cubes. Anyway, they say it's great with meat.
I've watched too many of Sayu's streams now. I'll never be able to unhear Sayu VTuber whenever Anton speaks.
You're gonna love it. Well, okay. Chimney pot, peanut sauce, whatever. As long as it tastes good.
Kool-Aid not getting it at all. The food's ready. Let's eat.
Right on!
Ready to grab some hot pot with the crew from Bellabog. Yes. I want food. Shrimp! When settling, if any premium shrimps, if any seafood exists. Oh, deliciousness plus 15. Scallops. Scallops have 50% to become premium. And sliced cuttlefish. When settling, all seafood gain plus 20% deliciousness, and premium seafood gain an additional 20%. Ooh. I'm hungry. I want seafood now. I really want seafood now. Oh my god. I want. Especially shrimp. Shrimp is my favorite. But also that's the brown one. What if I look at recommended? Or these are what's unlocked. There's also cabbage rolls. Those are new. When selling, increase the deliciousness of all premium items by plus 10. So the seafood build basically seems like a premium build. I'm understanding the playstyles so far. If you look here, there's the meat build, where all of the meat just multiplies upon each other evenly. It's just all meat maxing. And then there's the noodles style build, where the noodles have the biggest numbers and everything else just buffs the noodles, so the noodles are big strong. And now we have this seafood build here in the copper hot pot, which is the premium build. It's like the gambling build, where you gamble for shiny Pokemon. You have to get lucky that as many of them are premium items as possible. It says the core recommendations are scallops and sliced cuttlefish. And then shrimp is related because it loves seafood. Chrysanthemum also creates more premiums. And cabbage rolls also, or increases the deliciousness of premiums. Chrysanthemums create premiums. Cabbage rolls buff premiums. Got it. It's just the premium playstyle. And there's also a roast lamb style. We haven't gotten there yet. That's for later. I wonder if my camera can see me down here. I've been slowly lowering down a bit because I'm not sitting in my chair to see if, standing up a bit will help. It helps my chest tingliness go away, which I think it has. I started up sitting up on just my knees, and then I got a little bit lower down, and now I'm flat on the ground. I'm so low down at the bottom of my desk. But also my legs are starting to fall asleep now, so I should probably sit in my seat soon. Braised pork style and... What? Mushroom style? I like mushrooms.
I want to see how the mushroom style works. How's that gonna work?
Copper Hotpot.
Thank you, Proxy.
Scallops have a 50% chance to become premium ingredients, so choose them.
Best to confirm your order. Why is both Fairy and also Blaze giving me the tutorial?
The shrimp effects that can be combined with premium ingredients, so choose that.
Best to confirm your order.
Laying down is called...
I'm not laying down. My legs are just flat on the ground. I'm on my knees and feet, but like my butt is touching my feet, so I'm flat down, very low down. I got one scallop. The one scallop I got didn't even become premium. I lost that one coin flip. This is so sad. Oh my god.
More scallops.
Go boop. No, I didn't get all four.
Spoonful of this, and my life is complete. Success.
Big score.
More scoop attempts, those are good.
Then we can get sliced cuttlefish.
When settling, all seafood gain deliciousness and premium seafood gain additional 20%.
There we go. So now the scallops should be better. Because the scallops will become premium and the cuttlefish will buff the premiums. Yeah! Big seafood! I'm getting hungry! I knew this event was going to make me hungry, but they made a seafood hamburger. It's all seafood. It's also cabbage rolls. When settling, it increases the deliciousness of all premium items. And scallops. These ones. I have these four. And then ooh, cabbage. Big buffs. Big numbers. And big ladle. Wait, there are two noodles. One more flavor is added. I think I need more food actually, cause I was starting to run out of food on my last couple scoops. I want more cuttlefish. Oh yeah. We are seafood maxing. Also, I want to make sure I grab the premium stuff that I can. Because some of them become premium after I scoop them. But I keep forgetting that some of them are already premium inside of the pot. I gotta pay attention to which ones are sparkling. They're already premium. What? It goes faster. There's so many buffs that the buffs are starting to go faster.
That's how you know it's a roguelike.
When selling, tries to convert non-crescent into premium. Or increase the efficiency. I think I want more cabbage. We already have enough premium items. I don't think we need to make more premiums. Probably.
I say, as if I know what I'm doing.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Nice. Lots of shinies. So many shinies.
Delish.
Yay! I did it. I seafooded.
I saw food and I ate it.
So good! We can't wait to hit up the shop next time and try more.
Thanks for serving us too. I'll wash the dishes after.
No help at all. Bring up sides to fish too.
Yeah. Besides, we can't let our guests do the dishes. Belle and I'll take care of that. You just love doing the dishes, don't you, Belle?
Right, totally. I definitely enjoy doing that.
Yeah.
I don't feel right if I go a day without washing dishes. Yep, I'm a woman. I go in the kitchen.
And thanks to all your feedback on the dishes, we feel way more confident about reopening summer.
Hey, stop it. No one's hosting us here. No, you're the ones hosting us here. Once summer reopens, we'll definitely swing by to show our support. We still gotta sort out the stone shortage at the construction site, so we'll be heading out. Thanks for having us.
I'll tag along with you guys. I need to swing by Simmer anyway to check in with Blaze about the Bamboo freebie situation.
Wait, what? We're just supposed to... I thought you were gonna help me wash the dishes.
After saying goodbye to the Belma crew, Wise is just about to slip away with them when a familiar voice stops them at the door. Ha ha, you have to wash dishes with me now. You can't leave.
Why are you here?
Oh no, something's missing. I swung by the drop-off spot at Simmer, but no one was there, so I headed to this backup address instead. Good thing you guys are here.
What happened?
I was hauling herbs and spices from Peace Herbal, heading out from Wi-Fi Peninsula, when my ship got jumped by pirates near the edge of the Lemian Hollow.
What? Huh? You okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Nah, I didn't get hurt or anything. They're actually pretty civil about the whole thing, but man, all the herbs and spices? Gone.
If I'm not mistaken, this must be connected to the other things that have been stolen in the middle of the ocean.
Well, been searching high and low, and now it just falls in my lap.
These punks tried to jack something from me. Let's go, Hongy. Hong-Chi, you lead the way. We're gonna take him down and get our stuff back.
Yeah, let's roll. Time to take down these troublemakers together.
And then we hit the black market and flip those goods we snatched for some serious cash. Oh yeah, manager, you're thinking about getting a new ride? I'm really starting to think about getting a new ride, though.
This is true. Are you serious, manager? Is she really a public security officer? Why do I get the feeling she's shadier than those pirates?
Hey, come on, Belle. Quit messing around. Let's get moving. I'll back you guys up from the HDD.
Ugh. That gave me a scare. If everything's good, let's roll.
Okie dokie, let's go.
Oh no!
The pirates. Oh hey, we're combating.
Well, before I combat, I'm gonna stand up. What?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's my warm-up done.
Hi. I'm back in my chair now. I was resting my knees on my pillow and blanket stacked on top of each other. Starting to put those back aside. I'm always resting my feet on my pillow. On the floor.
Right over there.
It has always been there, keeping my feet nice and comfy.
I remember. It's just up ahead.
Nangong, Cecilia, there are enemies up ahead.
Cant tutorial. Here is how to play Nango You.
Gee, thanks. Can I get a Sissy tutorial? That's what I need. I got him. Yay!
Got some moves. That's enough, everyone. Leave the rest to me.
What, do you know this guy?
Huang-Chi, watch out! It's dangerous here.
I'm sorry, but I'm the one who lost the shipment. So, I want to fix my mistake where I made it.
Are you sure, Hong-Chi? This guy looks a lot stronger than you.
He's got big muscles.
Don't worry, I've been mixing meds for Shelbu for years. I know what I'm doing.
What how does that associate?
Back for another challenge. Alright, you little medicine delivery boy. Let's see what you got.
Let's have a good bout then. Peace Herbal's lightning hands. Huang-Chi.
You have lightning hands.
Huh. It's giving Wuxia vibes.
Are we watching a kung fu movie?
I'm the leader of the Black Helm Gang. Black Helm Brew. Do Rang Kai.
You just made that title up on the spot.
It doesn't matter if he made it up. As long as it sounds cool, that's all that matters.
The two strike a pose, ready to make their moves. Huang-Chi holds up 2 fingers while the thug calling himself Black Helmbro extends 5 fingers.
Are they just gonna, like,
pose and wait for the other one to attack first?
Sorry, I won.
What? What just happened? What?
After all that, it's just rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, that's right. The rule of the road here is simple. You step on our turf, you bet your goods on a high-stakes round of rock, paper, scissors. Wang Chi lost a bet to us. That's why we have his goods. Normally you just play another round to win it back. But you guys just came out swinging without saying a word.
Oh, sorry. We were being presumptuous. No, wait! Using rock, paper, scissors to rob someone is still illegal, you know.
Was that a no way reference?
Oh, I see.
Was that a no way reference? Instead of Nangong saying no way, she said no wait.
No, wait!
No
Guess we
way!
should arrest them then.
Cecilia apprehended the group of thugs and hands them over to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Wise hurries over to Simmer to tell Blaze the good news. Everyone else returns to 6th Street together.
Well, crisis averted. It's that easy. Hi, it's Ewan and Seth are here. What's up? How's it going?
Thanks for backing up Officer Sizia. We've got all those pirates locked up now, and they're still being interrogated.
Such a violent encounter, yeah. There was so much violence and conflict and fighting and combat and... yeah. Yep. And as for the missing cargo, all the construction materials lost by Billabong Heavy Industries have been returned to the site. Seth and I came by to return the seafood and spices you lost.
These are the crates? Thanks a ton. Alright. Would you public security officers be willing to stick around for a meal? We really need some taste testers for our grand reopening.
Huh? A free meal?
That's dangerous, Officer Dylan. Don't agree to it. That copper hotpot will cook you alive.
While Zhuyuan isn't looking, Nanglong pinches Zizia's thigh and leans in close to her ear.
Come on, officer. Stay for a bite. Otherwise, when we do the statement later, I might just let it slip that you were trying to sell goods on the black market. I know it's dangerous, but you gotta say yes, Officer Yuan. If nobody taste tests them for taste test for them, they'll fail their reopening, go bankrupt, and have broken homeless on the streets.
Huh? Is it really that serious?
Officer Jiwen, maybe we should help them out. It sounds like they really need someone to taste test for them for some reason.
Well, I suppose we could do that. Oh, what do you need from us?
Super simple. Just give us your honest take after the meal. The copper hotpot's set up in the garage. Right this way.
Is this a garage or a parking lot? I'm pretty sure this is a parking lot.
Whatever, same difference. You put your cars in it.
I still don't think this is appropriate. Eating at a civilian's house violates the regulations.
Yeah, totally. Unless they give us some Denny's after the meal.
What?
That's even more strictly forbidden, Specialist Cecilia.
So here's the deets. We're reopening Simmer, and we're working on new soup bases and some new dishes. We could really use your input.
Oh, so you're helping out the Hotpot restaurant? I love the place. I used to be a regular.
Yeah, that's why getting real feedback on the new menu matters a lot to us.
Yeah, Captain. Let's give him a hand.
All right. But we're paying for the meal. Non-negotiable.
We can't do that. We invited you. There's no way we're letting you pay.
Manager, just let us... Yeah, I'm afraid Nangong will... No, I mean... I'm good. You can just focus on serving Captain Zhuyan and Seth.
Okay. But since the menu isn't finalized yet, let's just charge at the cost of ingredients.
That's reasonable. Thank you, Manager. Cecilia, you should eat as well. Fieldwork is exhausting. You need to keep up your strength.
Okay. But, wow, it's really hot.
Just blow on
so
it
does
after you
that
put it
mean
in
I
your
can
bowl
eat
and
too?
cool it down.
Everything on the table looks so good. I'm getting hungry just staring at it.
What is this new ingredient unlocked? Lamb rolls! Premium lamb rolls, deliciousness is 80. Why only premium? What?
Oh?
Yum!
When settling, increase the deliciousness of each meat by +10. And lamb shank, it's all lamb. I don't think I've ever actually eaten lamb before. I don't know what it tastes like. I've never eaten any kind of lamb meat at all in my entire life. Settling, increase the deliciousness of meat by +10. Use to meat. Lamb shank. When settling, converts one meat item, excluding lamb leg, into premium. Wait, is a shank not a lamb leg? What's the difference between a shank and a leg? What? This is confusing. And there's porcini. It's a mushroom. When settling, randomly gain 3 non-porcini premium items deliciousness. The mushrooms are the weird ones. The mushrooms seem like they would work best for the noodles ones. Because they get increased by whatever one item has the most amount of points. And the way noodles works is that you just buff all of the other items just buff the noodles. So the noodles have super high points.
Well, Captain, I'm gonna dig in now, okay?
Stop it!
But what if I make it seafood anyways? But what if it is seafood anyways?
Let me get shrimp. I don't need your lamb. I have seafood. Fuck. Dang it, I only got 2. I met the quota anyway.
Mushroom.
Or can refresh. Shrimp balls! No, shrimp balls are different from regular shrimp. When scooping creatures delicious of all meat in the pot. I want the seafood though. I don't want the shrimp balls.
That sounds weird. I want the seafood, not the shrimp balls.
Is there a reason why some of the shrimp have a white outline and some of them do not? Bigger later. Can we refresh?
Truffle.
Sure. Or put premium actually. Premium is good for seafood.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Let's go! Porcini! Unsettling. Randomly gain 3 non-porcini premium items deliciousness. So this also works for premium items. That's why the seafood is good.
Whoa! Legendary golden dish!
Yoink. Yoink.
My life is
Yoink. Number go up.
Wait, I've never seen this one before.
Fried dumpling bowl.
A random legendary food card in your inventory gains +1 quantity.
Which one would that be?
The porcini.
I could have 3 porcinis. I'd rather have more scoops. I think more scoops are better. Sliced cuttlefish. More seafood. All of the fish. Many fish. So many numbers.
You can get more black truffles.
Mushroom. More mushroom.
My life is complete.
Ta-da! Huge numbers.
Hot dog bowl.
I want a legendary food card. I feel like I'm gonna get full on foods. Oh, rare food skin plus 1 quantity. Or premium. More premium is good. Scallops. I gotta swap out something. Probably just shrimp. Because that's the common item. Bonk.
Sample of this, and my life is
Bonk.
sample of this, and my life is complete.
Bella's looping her voice lines. Oh no.
Can you, like, get closer over there?
No? Okay. I did it.
Scallop. I don't think I need more scallops.
Now I already have like 3.
I already had 2.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Sample of this,
Yoink.
sample of this, and my life is complete.
Bella's repeating voice lines again. I'm getting flashbacks to fishing and Genshin Impact. Where Paimon never shuts up. She keeps saying the same 3 lines over and over and over. Oh hey, I did it.
Delicious, manager.
Somehow the 2 mushrooms gave you the most amount of score? Not the seafood. Weird, but okay.
Mushrooms are also pretty good.
That's how you know these are the 2 best food items. Seafood and mushrooms. Best hot pot ever.
We don't need no meat or noodles or
whatever.
Everyone is enjoying the hot pot when Cynthia suddenly collapses to the ground, her face twisted in pain. A quick touch to her forehead reveals she is running way hotter than usual.
Oh no.
This looks like symptoms of a heat stroke.
I told you I didn't want any, but you made me eat it anyway. Gotta admit though, it was pretty tasty. We snake tires. If we stayed near a heat source too long, we'll get a heat stroke, you know. Huh? You can get a heat stroke from eating a hot pot?
Miss Nongong, could you help me hold her up? Seth, manager, can you talk for something to cool her down?
Yes, madam.
Okay, I'm on it. Everyone scrambles to grab cold drinks, ice bags, cooling patches, but nothing is bringing her temp down. And Cynthia just sits there, slumped on the ground.
What do I do? My hands are freezing numb and Sissy isn't getting any better at all.
Alright. That thing might come in handy. Manager, can you come with me real quick?
Where to? What? Are we taking one of Audio's cooling things?
Are we taking one of Audio's cooling things?
What on earth is it? Why is it at 404? Just come with me, and you'll find out.
Is it the taco plushies? What are the taco plushies going to do? I don't know how this is helping us. This is it. The magical record filled with ether energy. 1,000 heartbreak ballads.
Magical record? Say what now?
That's right. Soon picking up near the Papago Hollow. I don't know if it's the ether energy, but the surroundings turn freezing cold once it starts to play. Audio once overheated herself during the rehearsals. She couldn't cool herself down in any way she tried to, until Suna dug up the record and froze out into super high efficiency.
What? That makes no sense. Why are you... You're going to freeze Cynthia.
Trust me, it'll work like magic. Come on, let's head back to the video store.
You head back to the video store with Nangong and throw on that 1,000 Heartbreak Ballads record. Can't believe Cynthia actually wakes up from the cold. She won't stop sneezing either. Great, now she has the opposite problem.
See? Told you that it'd work. That's just how good I am.
I think it worked too good.
What the heck was that? What just happened? I had this dream where the boss tossed me into some fire hell for stealing, and when I was just about to melt into nothing, ice cold hell started melting my face out of nowhere.
That scared the hell out of me. I seriously thought you weren't gonna wake up.
As long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
I
just got really dizzy. I still have a report to write this afternoon about the missing goods case. Manager, thank you for your hospitality. I've already paid the bill, so we'll be on our way. Seth, just to be safe, take Cynthia for a medical checkup afterward. I'll handle interrogating the suspects.
Yes, madam.
After seeing off the public security crew, it's time to tackle the mountain of dishes. Call it telepathy or whatever, but just as you finish wiping down the last bowl, Wise walks through the door with Blaze, back from center. What a coincidence, I'm already done.
Huh? Thanks for handling that, Belle. I was just planning to help you with the dishes when I got back, but you already finished them.
Story of my life.
Yeah, Wise improvised these bamboo figurines based on Nagong's designs, and they all turned out super cute. We're planning to hand them out as surprise boxes to customers when we reopen. Sure to give business a pretty solid boost.
Good. By the way, how's that soup-based recipe coming along?
Wise couldn't stop raving about it. Good thing you helped me taste test all night yesterday. Oh, there's no way I could have perfected the soup base this fast. The only thing left is figuring out how much salt goes into the base. I'll need you to head back and taste test it for me later, yeah?
No problem.
But you've been working yourself ragged. Come sit down and grab some Hotpot first. We just got some fresh seafood in. Even if you can't taste it, you gotta feel it before you get back to work, right? Yeah, I'm with you. Manager, wanna grab a bite?
More seafood.
Onion animals? That's not seafood. We're suddenly increase the deliciousness of all premium meat by 40%. Or the better one, coral grouper fillet. Ooh, ah. When settling, increase the deliciousness of all premium seafood by double! Double! That's pretty good. Copper Hotpot 3.
Give it a try. We worked hard on it.
I need these scallops. And none of these. No, I don't want them. I guess shrimp. I guess. Yoink. Yoink. I should have gotten the premium scallops. No. It's fine, we win anyways. More shrimp or doing cabbage rolls? Increase the deliciousness of premium items. Ooh. Ah. Can I get 4? I don't think I can get 4. My soup is not big soup enough. I'm not souping my soup.
Delish.
Milk.
Oh, I want corn actually because premium. And then cabbage. More cabbage. More premium buffs.
Of this, and my life is complete. One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Ta-da!
Big score.
Refresh. Yo, coral grouper fillet.
Whoa! Legendary golden dish.
Legendary golden fish.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Ta-da!
Delish.
Scoop attempt. Yoink. None of these are good. Sliced cuttlefish. Get the legendary fish.
And my life is complete.
Yes. The premium fish. Premium fish. I missed one. Mark. Yummy! More legendary fish!
Legendary golden dish.
Legendary golden fish! Make sure I get those legendary fish. They're the important ones. They're very good. They double my score. Holy moly! The legendary fish are too strong. My score just skyrocketed. Big ladle. Then we want
couldn't get cabbage rolls, I guess. I feel like I already have too many cabbage rolls though. Now I have 3. Too much cabbage. Try and get the legendary fish and the premium ones. No, come closer. There you go. Huge score. This is why seafood is the best strat. It just works. Boom. Boom.
Spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Boom. Boom.
Spoonful of this, and my life is
And
complete.
boom.
Spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Numbers go up. Also, I just realized I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So I'll probably end stream soon.
Huge success, manager.
Especially since I got really dizzy again while I was doing Ryuin instead of voices. Hi, Iblis. Ah, this is amazing. I can't really taste much, but that silky, bouncy texture, it feels super fresh. Of course it is. Sissy and I snatched this back from the hollow. I really gotta thank you, Nanghong. And Lies and Bell, too. When I first found out I'd lost my sense of taste, I felt like my whole world just collapsed. The simmer was forced to shut down, too. I really thought the culinary career I loved was slipping away from me. Hey, don't be sad. It's fine. We're doing good. Everything is all good. And I get to eat tons of delicious seafood. So, right now, I'm full of confidence. Tomorrow, Simmer should be able to open back up for business. And if anyone dares leave another bogus review, I guarantee I'll march right over and dick 'em! Oh, no need to go that far. You gotta learn to keep that temper in check. Just messing with ya. In a sec, I'm gonna need you to help me test the amount of salt in the soup base. After that, we'll be totally done. Sure thing. I'll head back to Simmer with you once I finish washing dishes for the manager. I already finished, don't worry. Nanghong and Blaze leave the garage, while a certain someone who's been dodging chores starts paying off their debts! That's you, by the way, Wise.
Ugh, my neck, my hands, they're so sore. Belle, you're always so understanding. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help your brother out.
That's what you get for ditching the chores! You're still supervising Wise washing dishes when your phone suddenly rings.
Wait, how am I supervising washing dishes when we're outside? What?
Huh? A message from Nanghong. Oh god, what happened? What went wrong this time?
Oh no, manager. We ran into that gourmet stuff on our way back to the shop. Blaze was about ready to throw down with him. Can you come over? I'm at Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay, I'm on my way. Just hold him off. Hold Blaze off. Hold him back.
Hi, Wise.
What's wrong, Belle? You look pretty flustered. I mean, it's hard to tell under that bunny mask, but I mean, you're flailing your hands about.
Blaze ran into the Wilford Wharf Stash Darkiplier at the store.
Now they're fighting. Oh no.
Huh? Then let's go over there, quick.
Okie dokie. We are going. Hi. Oh god, what's happening here?
You dare attack my totally sexy outfit?
Your outfit looks stupid. There's nothing sexy about it. What the heck are you talking about?
Sorry, I don't have time for you right now. Simmer is reopening tomorrow. I've got new dishes and soup bases to prep. I'm gonna prove Simmer's flavor is unbeatable.
Still won't give up, huh? Blaze. Every time I see you like this, I'm reminded of the day you poisoned my Meister.
Poisoned? What?
I just got here and missed what everyone was saying. Can someone fill me in on this whole poisoning thing?
What a load of nonsense. Sure, Blaze's cooking skills have plummeted recently, but it's not like the food is bad enough to poison someone.
Still don't want to believe me? Fine! I'll show you just what kind of wicked woman your good friend Blaze really is. It was 3 years ago. Meister and I both came from Wi-Fei Peninsula. I still remember the first time I saw them.
Huh? We have to start from the very beginning.
Oh boy, it's story time.
We do! I was at rock bottom back then, barely scraping by in the alleyways of Siloom Bay. I was starving and barely clothed. It was them who taught me to make use of every single ingredient. Even the last drop of soup in a trash can shouldn't be wasted.
Technically speaking, that's called slop, not soup.
That's called slop.
They taught me the relationship between
I like the way she pronounces that.
helping me become the culinary master I am today. But Blaze killed them!
Oh
and
no!
I swear I'll get my revenge!
Wait, was it an animal?
How exactly was he poisoned?
None of that matters now.
What?
Today,
Yes, it
putting an end to
matters.
this grudge once and for all. You just said Simmer is reopening tomorrow, right? I'll be back then.
I think
to put
Meister
your
is like the
so-called
name of Stefan's
good
pet
beautiful soup
or
base
something.
and dishes to the
And
test with
and
my
Blaze
tongue.
accidentally cooked it.
We'll see. Will your flavors conquer me, or will my tongue pass judgment on you? The one who loses has to give up their career.
I like Stefan's voice actor. He's awesome. For one thing, usually it's considered an important skill for voice actors to be able to hide their inhales, to be able to like inhale very quietly in between their sentences, so that their microphone doesn't pick it up. But instead, Stefan exaggerates his inhales very loudly because it sounds silly. And also, he just ended this sentence with a big. Oh no, it's this one.
Will your flavors conquer me, or will my tongue pass judgment on you?
He's so silly. Why is he like this?
Accept this challenge?
You keep talking about what happens if she loses. But what if she wins? What does she get out of it?
Relax. Blaze only lost her sense of taste, not her mind. She's not going to agree to a challenge that's unfair from the start.
Yeah, he could totally just lie and call something that tastes amazing terrible.
I accept your challenge.
Why are you like this? Huh?
We need a chance to let everyone know about Simmer's reopening.
Cue all of the Angels of Delusion memes. Oh, we've already got them for Suna and Aria, and now we have them for Nangong as well.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
More importantly,
Why does this keep happening?
cooking
Everybody always says, huh?
conscience.
That assumes he even has a conscience. Look at him. He's so obsessed with wiping you out that his whole face is twisted.
You're dead meat, Blaze.
Blaze.
He's a total villain now.
Cut! Excuse me, Mr. Steven, we can't do food tasting tomorrow. Did you forget? The corruption from that accident? The doctor said you have to start taking chloroquine tomorrow, and one of the side effects of this medicine is you may lose your sense of taste.
How many times have I told you? Don't call me Mr. Steven in front of outsiders! But I'm coming with you to the
I like
doctor
this
right now.
voice actor. He's
For
so
this
silly.
showdown, I don't care if I
Stefan
have
is
to postpone
awesome.
the
Actually, I
match
like
one
him
more
now.
day.
Stefan gets into the production team's car and leaves Lumina Square, but Blaze seems lost in thought over something that was said earlier.
He's finally gone. Blaze, tomorrow's reopening is going to be on your shoulders now. You'll need to... Blaze? Blaze?
So, you knew all along? The moment you started going crazy with the salt and the soup base, I looked up this medicine's side effects online.
Why? Why didn't you tell me? I thought I'd overstimulated my tongue from work.
Because you're my friend. Your corruption was getting so bad, I just couldn't bear the thought of losing you to it. And the price. The price is losing my sense of taste. Losing everything I've spent years building. If you really considered me a friend, you should have at least told me what was going on and let me decide whether to take the medicine or not. I wanted to. I really did. But every time I tried, you were stressing over bad reviews. I figured if I told you, you definitely wouldn't take the meds. How ironic.
Ooh, drama.
Enough. Just
Drama.
leave me alone for a while.
No. Blaze sprints off. By the time the others snap out of it and rush after her, she's already disappeared into the streets of Lumina Square. After searching everywhere with no luck, everyone could only regroup by the side door of Simmer.
Oh, hi, I'm here now. What's up? Oh, what do I do now? I've looked everywhere. Figured she headed back to the shop, but I've asked around all the nearby stores. Nobody has seen her. Oh, did she just go home?
Yeah, totally. Blaze talks tough, but she's got a soft heart. Once we find her, we just gotta apologize and clear things up.
She's got a point. Even if I'm worried about her health, I shouldn't have kept the side effects from her. This is on me. I should have told her sooner.
Don't beat yourself up, though. You are worried about her health, too. Both of you are correct and also incorrect simultaneously.
Rather than being concerned for her health, it's probably more about my own selfish fear of losing a friend. Though I was helping her taste test dishes and tracking down ingredients to get her back on her feet. But looking back, maybe I was just trying to ease my own guilt.
That's not true at all, Nankang. Everything we've been through these past few days, and these delicious Hotpot we've worked so hard to make in the end, it's all proof that we actually helped Blaze and Simmer.
Yeah, well, we've been helping. It's not making up for the downside. It's just
Because friends do friendship things and we help each other. The power of friendship prevails. Thanks, managers. Let me think this over on my own for a bit. There's gotta be some way to sort this out. For Blaze and for Simmer.
Nangang zones out by the river for a while. When you notice her return, she is already radiating confidence, clearly cooking up some new scheme. She is scheming, plotting even.
Hi. I've got it figured out. No matter what, Simmer can't shut down. Sure, Blaze can be impulsive, but she's got heart where it counts. I trust she won't abandon Simmer, and she definitely won't abandon us. Not after everything we've put into it. Let's give her some space to cool off. Tomorrow, she'll come rushing back. I know it. But we can't just sit around waiting for her to get back. I've already reached out to Suna and Nadia. They'll swing by tomorrow to lend a hand. And since Blaze ain't around right now, I'm stepping up as the manager.
No, but did you know how to cook?
What's so hard about that? Even if I can't cook, I can still eat, can't I? I was right. I was right there watching when Blaze was developing the soup base.
Those two have nothing to do with each other. Eating food and cooking food are not the same.
Hey, don't sweat it, manager. Tomorrow morning at the Simmer, be there or be square. Oi.
I am still a bit worried though. But okay, I will do that. Trust event nearby.
Why is Lucy here? Lucy's not supposed to be here. We are trust eventing, okay. I think that's a good spot to end for now, though. Then we can do the last part of the event and the whole combat of the event tomorrow.
Do more cooking. Whinging.
Bonk. There. Let me go here. Yoink. So we got 6 out of 9 for the story, I think. And we have 2 out of 6 for the extra cooking stuff. And there's permanent events. Yoink. 7 out of 13 total completed stuff. So I'm a little over halfway. And then we can do the other half tomorrow, and the rest of the combat stuff, because we're only like 1/5 of the stages. There's not a lot of combat stages. Yeah. So that is all for today. Yippee! I gotta like scooch up a bit. I'm so short. I'm so small. I changed my hair back. Hi, how's it going? What's up? Yay! Also, I kind of want to keep my Binui ears on, just because I feel like it. Cause why not? I'm so sad I missed Easter. I didn't get to stream any day before or after or during Easter, and it sucks. I just got to stream for 2 days for approvals, so I didn't miss out on too much. Now let me see if I can find somebody to raid. I must find somebody. I gotta organize my browsers. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know. Who can I raid? I already know that nobody who I'm following is playing Zenless Zone 0. Gosh hecking darn it. Nobody who I'm following is ever playing the same game as me. Also, I'm gonna put my tea aside and drink some water. I need the water. Boy. So that I stop feeling sick and dying and stuff. Now how could we raid? There's somebody playing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. I haven't been able to raid anybody who's been playing Tomodachi Life, but I really wanted to. Or there's somebody playing Mario Kart? Well, I was like Mario Kart. I've been so sad that I can't afford a Nintendo Switch 2 or any new Nintendo games, like Mario Kart World or Pokemon Legends ZA or Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I really like Nintendo games, but they're just so expensive. I've got to get through my backlog of games that I'm behind on before I can think about buying more expensive games. Even though I maybe could afford buying games, technically. But I mean, like, basically all of the money that I get from streaming just all goes into savings for, like, emergencies. It all goes into emergency savings because my family is very poor. I was just talking about this earlier in the stream about how my kitchen is empty. We have no soup. There's, like, no canned soups that I could microwave. And we just ran out of ketchup too, so now I'm gonna have to eat plain sliced meat bread with no ketchup or just mustard. I don't like mustard, but we have mustard. Whatever. I feel like I'm gonna have to spend the money that I've been getting from streaming on food, not video games. Well, I gotta get food. I love spending stream money on groceries so that I can live. Yay! Fun. Which means no Nintendo games for me. Only free-to-play gacha games. Oh darn. So I get to live vicariously in the Nintendo games by watching other people play them instead. So I'm gonna rate somebody who's playing Mario Kart World, because I like Mario Kart and Nintendo games. That explains why small? Yes, exactly. Yeah. I've also been checking my weight for the past few months. My weight, like, I'm not going to tell anybody how much I weigh. I refuse. But, like, the smallest weight that I ever got to was sometime around, like, I think my birthday. Obviously, it's my birthday. Of course, it's my birthday. November. That was the lightest my weight was. But then I ate a bunch of food for stuff like my birthday and Christmas and New Year's and everything. And again, I got chocolate for Valentine's Day. But Now, after my weight got to like, I think it was highest in early January, after Christmas and New Year's. Now it's gone back down to what it was before my birthday. So, I'm not gorging myself on as much food and candy and desserts anymore, like I was for birthdays and holidays. No more delicious food. No more candies and desserts and cake and donuts. Oh, no more pudding. I don't get to have pudding and peaches and cream anymore. No donuts. No cookies. What is even the point? And that's also why this Hotpot event just made me so hungry. I'm just always hungry. Okay, what was I doing? Well, Lollipop! I'm going to rate Lollipop. She's streaming the Mario Kart. Do/rate there. Just playing Mario Kart World, cause I like Mario Kart World. Even though I can't play it, I like watching other people play it. Cause it looks like it would be a really fun game. I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and also the DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So I like Mario Kart. It's my favorite racing game. I know I would like Mario Kart World if I could play it. Oh, I have the tingly feeling again. I need to stop talking. I need to go drink more water and stretch more to make the tingly feeling stop. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. That's the end of the stream for today. I will most likely should be able to stream again tomorrow. I will stream. I'm going to stream zenless Zone 0 again and do the rest of the Hotpot event. And probably the rest of the combat event as well. Where you use 2 agents per team and it's weird. Yeah. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time, whatever time it is. Time is weird. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah.